Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2024 IPF World Classic Championships. We are here in St. Paul's Bay, Malta. My name is Alex Tarinidis, and today I'm pleased to be joined by Mr. Henrik Decker, coach, TSG coach of the national German team.
Good morning, everyone.
So, Henrik, today we'll have a long session. We'll have three different groups. The first two will be sub-junior 69, and it will be followed by the B group of the 69 junior women. As you can have a quick look at the running orders of the first group.
Richard? My headphones? I don't hear anything.
So we'll have 10 lifters in this first group. For now, the best scoring point IPFGL is led by Eleni Guerrera in the 57, followed by Nigel Brook and by Olivier Cassandre.
As I always say to all athletes,
Yeah, so we will have a lot of lifters who step on the international platform for the first time today. It's pretty expected with sub-juniors. I mean, they're very young.
Yeah.
We have, I think, a handful of experienced lifters, but this is going to be fun. We will get to know them alongside with you because there's not so much information about a lot of them, but for a few. And let's start off the competition.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. 95 kilos will be loaded for the first attempt of the day for Kate Fraser from Canada.
Gets one red light for depth on the right side. A little bit surprising from my perspective. Let's see the replay. Yeah, I think she's fine.
Yeah, she should be with this one. 100 kilos now for Hanna Marosi from Hungary. Reminder here that we are here with the sub-juniors, which mean from 14 years old to 18 years old. And that's good lift.
Yeah, I think we have one competitor with born in 2009, so that's really young.
And we had one born in 2010, Henrik.
Oh, really? I didn't catch that. Okay.
Yeah. Jennifer Lynn from Great Britain opening at 107.5.
Yeah, Great Britain is fielding such a large team here at this championship. It's really impressive. Nice and easy, 3 red lights.
Takako Hagibara from Japan. Paris loaded for you, 110 kilos.
— 110 kilos for Takako Hagiwara from Japan.
I think she's wearing a t-shirt from the last year's World Championship, so seems she has a bit of experience. Yeah, 3 white lights, good lift. Good start for her.
Ella Estergalios from Hungary opening at 115 kilos. Oh, that's on the lift, and let's have a look on the replay.
120. Bars loaded. Lucy Hudson Wing.
Yeah, borderline. Then you cannot really complain. Like if that's close, then yeah, well, you make it convincing, and then I
Yeah.
think she will do it in the next one. I think wasn't that hard.
Yeah, it was kind of easy. Now we'll have Lucy Hudson Vink from New Zealand, opening at 120.
Let's go, Lucy.
That was a good lift. 3 white lights, easy enough. But she looks still terrified.
Bars loaded.
No, I'm sorry. But what I think is really exciting about these sub-junior competitions internationally is that normally in let's maybe talk about Ximena first. Ximena Gonzalez now on the platform for Mexico.
Ximena Gonzalez, yeah.
Is that in like it's the nature of a sport, like you don't with 6 or 7 years old you don't join a powerlifting club, you go football or something, and like the most people get into sports later, and therefore like on national competitions or regional competitions you have not so many competitors, and now they are in a class with like 25.
Yeah, which is
so
absolutely
cool.
amazing, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's really cool, and also you can see rising stars early.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. Same as Elliot Sykes yesterday.
So we had a 1-2 depth decision from the replay. Again, borderline.
Yeah, once again, as you said, you cannot go and complain to the jury table, especially since it's the very first attempt. You'll have to sink a little bit deeper to convince the referees first. And if the referees are not convinced, then go to the jury table. Second attempt now with first attempt, still with Kali Kirishma from Estonia at 125.
That looked lovely. She's satisfied with herself. Oh yeah, she is really happy. 3 white lights. That was easy.
Comes first. Bars loaded. Shah from Israel.
Zohar Shah from Israel. I think it's the first time I really recognize a larger Israeli team at the World Championships. Is that true? Do you know anything?
Yeah, so I had the opportunity to talk with the national head coach, Jenna Shapira. And yeah, it's the very first time that he's sending such a huge delegation. And yeah, it's a pleasure to witness the rise of any country.
And that was a lovely opener.
Yeah.
I think she has more in the tank.
Here you can see on the screen Jenna Shapira, national head coach.
Yeah, look at that. That was great.
Absolutely perfect. Plenty of space to grow from here. Now we have Ruby Althoff from Australia opening at 130, which will be the heaviest opener of this first flight. Hendrik, I don't see any Australian supporter, which is quite rare because most of the time they are here cheering for the athletes.
Well, it's 9 o'clock in the morning, and Australians are pretty chill, so maybe they will join us for the bench press.
Yes, no offense to the Australian people, of course. 3 white lights, a good lift.
I don't think describing them as chill, they would take offense. They would say, yeah, that sounds right. Like you wouldn't describe Germans. Like, yeah, Germans are pretty chill.
So that concludes our first round. Zohar Shah from Israel leading, followed by also same weight but heavier on body weight, and by Kali Kirisma at 125. second attempt of Kate Fraser from Canada, 102.5.
Ah, that's unfortunate. I thought it might be close, but yeah.
Let's have a look on the replay.
That's a tough decision, I have to say.
Yeah. The jury will stay, I think.
Yeah, but they discussed it, so
Yeah.
really unfortunate.
Anna Marosi, second attempt and a 10 kilo jump. 110 loaded on the bar.
Oh, she's excited.
Of course, there is more to come, I think, for her. Maybe 7.5. What would you think?
Watching the replay. Yeah, she seems to have a high sticking point. Put 5 on, 5 more. I think. In this range, 5 kilo is a lot of.
It's a lot, yeah.
I mean, she may have 7.5, but I don't know if I would risk it.
Yeah. Takako Hagiwara now with 115 for her second attempt.
Surprisingly hard, and yeah, 3 red lights for depth, so that the hip crease did not get below the top of the knee. For an explanation early in the morning, and when you get 3 white lights in an anonymous decision, the red lights, you cannot go to the jury and ask to overrule the decision.
Once again, a depth issue was called for our first attempt. Esther Galios Ella.
So she's just retaking the weight from her first attempt. Probably wise decision.
It looks a bit better for the second attempt. Yes, indeed.
But she made an extra effort and then she paused it basically at the bottom. So it seems she is not used to going that deep.
Yeah.
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 A little bit uncomfortable at the bottom, but she's now on the board, and
that's what matters the most. Yeah.
Yeah, and for a lot of them, it's the first international competition, so nerves also play a role. And like once you have a squad on the board, everything is better, so much better in life.
Get your squad and life will be better. 115 kilos for Jenny Lynn.
So we won't have a depth issue with this squad. 3 white lights. That was lovely. Good call for a second, maybe even a little bit on the lighter side. Probably put on 5 more kilos and have a nice competition. Yeah, her hip shoots a little bit backwards, so you have to be careful. Like it can be misleading than how fast it was. Now Jimena Gonzalez. I am really trying my best. I know that you have so much experience with pronouncing names. I don't.
You did really great.
I will learn during that session. So she also didn't get her first squat. Let's hope she can adjust.
I think it should be good.
Yeah, I think so too.
3 whites.
Yeah, perfect. She doesn't look concerned at all. I think she's all business now.
As everyone is now on the board at the end, at the middle of the second round, we're ready to go once again with Lucy Hudson-Vink from New Zealand.
And what you also see in the sub-juniors more than any other class like is that the athletes are really of different heights. Like there's a huge discrepancy because a lot of people just start out in the sport and you don't necessarily
Maximize your weight class as well.
or think about your weight class in the beginning at all. You just weigh a certain weight and then you go, and later in your career, like it goes.
Yeah, it goes a little bit more efficient, if we can say so.
Yeah. So like if you look at the 63s or 57s, they're all pretty much the same height, plus minus 2 or 3 centimeters.
Oh, she was really close.
That is unfortunate. Depth was not an issue. I mean, she is such a long leg lifter.
Yeah.
Wow, that's hard to say. She has a long way up. That's she's probably not the most efficient squatter, like from a biomechanical point of view. Well, hopefully she can get it in the third. I think she could cut a little bit of depth and still be fine. Now we have Kali Charisma from Estonia with a 7.5 kilo increase from her opener. And I think I liked her opener when I remember correctly. I am in the jinxing mode already this morning.
Yeah, so that looked, to be honest, to me that looked maybe a bit short for depth, so let's have a look on the replay. But yeah, it seems like she reached her top end pretty quickly.
Maybe she can get down a little bit faster. Maybe with more speed she can fix this. Otherwise, that doesn't. Well, it's just a strength issue.
Ruby Althoff from Australia, second attempt, 137.5.
Strong now. Come on, girl.
That was a lot of work, but she stood up with the weight and got 3 white lights as a reward. She is in prognosis, she is in 9th place, so she is supposed to be the strongest lifter in this first flight. Obviously a lot of can happen from now on until the end. And now we have Soha Shah from Israel with a 10 kilo jump for a second attempt. And yeah, her first one looked really good.
Yeah, as I said, I look like nice and deep and a calibrated lifter at only 16 years old, competing for 1 year.
It's still a huge jump in these weight ranges, so it's still kind of risky, even if it moved very well. On the other hand, she looks like she's built to squat.
And she's also having a really decent opener at bench press, 75 kilos.
Yeah, she's a more subtotal type, which means strong on the bench and the squat. Yeah, and you can see that was a hard squat, but she pushed through. But I think now you are left with the decision, do I go up 5 more or maybe only 2.5?
What would you have done? Maybe 2.5 seems the reasonable. Or maybe on squat you can risk a 5 extra kilos.
I think from the stream it looked better, but live it always is a different story. I think it feels very, very good to get out with 3 good squats, so I think 2.5 I would.
Yeah.
That would be my call. Athletes don't like that. When you tell them go 2.5 and then they look at you and say, oh, no.
I could have gone 2 extra 5 kilos.
So, Kate Fraser from Canada retakes her second attempt that she missed on depth 2-1. So that is actually a good thing, so it might not be a strength issue.
Let's go, Kate.
But she has to sink it a little bit deeper. That was a lot of work, but I liked it. 2-1, 3 2 white lights. She looks flustered, but happy. No, don't think the jury is going to intervene.
No, she
Perfect.
should be pretty safe with this one. Yeah.
Next one, Takako Hagiwara from Japan. Missed her second. Was a little bit, I think it was on depth, right?
No, it was just a little bit too heavy.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's retaking it, but we'll see, especially with her specific type of squat, her technique, which is kind of a mix bar between high and low, but with a really upward position, she's not able to grind that much in that position, so we'll have to wait and see. Oh, she proved me wrong, and I think it's good. Oh no.
It's 3 red lines. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, she didn't really prove you wrong because it was exactly as she said. She just put all her willpower into, and I think there was downward movement as well. So
yeah.
I think there was a lot of infractions.
Yeah.
But like a moral victory, maybe she can take this
Absolutely.
away.
It's important as well, especially when you're leaving the squat. You have as well the bench press and the deadlift going on, so you need to find extra forces.
Hanna Maroji from Hungary. Well, that was just no. Like that was
Not from today.
But this probably didn't cause any fatigue or anything like that. It was just okay, no. Yeah, no chance. All right, Jenny Lynn from Great Britain with another 5 kilo jump. I think that is exactly the right approach. Pretty standard to go 7.5 and then 5 in these weight ranges. Still, the second one wasn't super easy, so I don't think it's a given, but I think she can do.
Yeah, she's having a PB at 122.5, so nothing she's never done.
Lovely. Yeah, very good.
And of course, free white lights.
I think there were a lot of good decisions in her squat series.
Trying to tense the opener for second group. 3 attempts. Now the bar is slowly for Esther Galios from Hungary.
So Ella Esther Galios from Hungary with a 7.5 kilo jump.
Ella.
After she didn't get her first for depth, then she could adjust in the second round. Adding another 7.5. Risky business, but maybe she's good for it.
I'm just wondering about the depth. Yeah.
Well,
I think we thought the same thing, right?
yes, we thought the same thing. Yeah, because she has to go really uncomfortably deep for her. Like we saw this in the second attempt, and yeah, no, that's just not enough.
As you said, it's the resultant of how you're training, and yeah, she just wasn't.
And that is the hardest part as a coach. Like if someone tends to always squat high and to repeat over and over and over, you have to go deeper, you have to go deeper, you have to go deeper. That's taxing.
It is.
But it pays off. Like I know, tenacity pays off. Lucy Hudson-Wink from New Zealand missed her second one. Retakes it. I think basically everyone retook. No one increased. Even they missed a lift. So very conservative approach here, which I think I agree with. These are not medal contenders, so
yeah, just eating PRs and trying to stack confidence and just have a great experience.
Yeah, like the venue is lovely. Come, push through.
Might have it this time. Yeah.
So did she? Yeah, 3 white lights. That was great. Yeah, she looks a little bit annoyed, probably at herself or at something, but she should be proud, and now
Absolutely.
she can attack. I mean, she didn't really leave anything on the table. That was pretty much it. So everything's
Yeah,
good.
no regrets here.
Yeah. It takes a few competitions until you realize that you cannot have your best day every day on the platform. Actually, it rarely happens ever.
But you realize it after this type of experience, and that's the thing.
Yeah. Absolutely true.
A bit of a work for Jimena. Yeah,
Unfortunately.
I think the coach knew it as well.
Yeah, I think there's like, broadly speaking, two type of lifters. Like the one, like they have one or two bad squat experience with depth or something, and then I'll never let this happen again and adjust. And then you have a smaller group that comes to every competition and you know, oh god, they're gonna squat high again, and it is never changed. And you think, what's going through their minds? I don't know. Kali Kirisma from Estonia missed her second attempt.
Let's go, Kali.
It's just too heavy.
Sorry, too much today.
I think she sunk it deep enough, but it's just not there. But she looked happy enough. Like, well, probably not happy, but I think she took it well. Ruby Althoff from New Zealand with a huge squat, actually, like already for sub junior 69.
Okay, Ruby.
I think you wanted to say Australia, right?
Australia, I cannot. I look at the flag and then I.
It's alright.
No, it's just.
Just look at the splendid Australia SBD suit.
In no shape or form would I suggest that these are the same countries. I apologize to everyone.
Let's go.
I hope you are chill about it. Okay, so Ruby. That's just not there.
And these will be story. We have the star from Israel. Last day.
I cannot remember a session that I saw with that many red lights in the squat until now.
It's pretty much 50% efficiency in this weight class. And now the last attempt to complete the first round for Zohar Shar. So we wondered maybe 2.5 kilos should be good. Coach Jena Shapira went 5. Let's see if this strategy pays off.
Yeah, I think it will be better. Let's see.
Yalla, Zohar. Yalla.
Wow.
Almost there. Sorry. No.
That was really close.
That was really close. But we basically expected something like this. Unfortunate, but yeah. Still, she was the strongest squatter in the first flight, so that's quite something as well.
Yeah, as you said, the strongest quarter with 140 will be Zohar Shah from Israel, followed by Ruby Althoff at 137.5 and New Zealand lifter Lucy Hudson-Vink at 127.5. But here comes the A flight, if we can say so, the A group. And the first attempt will be loaded at 120 for Olivia Mick from Ireland.
Okay, that was very, very good. Oh, I didn't see that one coming.
Let's see on the replay. Sometimes with our angle we see things which are not from the same perspective as the referees are.
Tough call, I think. I mean, I recognize that, as I said, the replay camera is not showing the full picture. So we have now Maria Sophie Hinz from Germany. In her first powerlifting international competition, she is a 2-time youth bench press world champion. The last time, like a couple of months ago, in Texas. I forgot the town actually.
Austin.
Austin, thank you. Squat is
Maria.
her least favorite lift by a mile. So she just tries to get as many kilos here and then move on to better things for her.
Yeah, she's nominated 5th so far, and it will be a close battle.
But that was, I think, a very, very good opener. And I think that was strength-wise, this was really good.
Is she somehow the sister of Lara Hintz?
No, she is not.
Okay.
No, she's not actually.
From Finland.
Lara Hintz, equipped powerlifter from Germany, and also a classic sub-junior world champion in Istanbul 2 years back. Next lifter, Esinava from Finland.
She has competed in equipped as well a couple of days ago.
Oh, that looked a little bit like a equipped squat. So
Yes, indeed. And that's a good lift to the 1.
she's not happy with that one, but she's on the board. That's all it counts for now. Millie Gress from Mexico. The singlet not in her national colors. That I was confused for a second. 140 kilograms. So we're moving in big weight territory.
It was a super solid opener, nice and deep.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no.
I've actually thought that it might be a little bit high. It looked deep, but like it's the technique. Like the technique lends itself to a little bit. You have to go deeper.
Let's see.
Oh, but on second thought, I said it a couple of times. The replay camera is really misleading. At least for me. I don't know for anyone else, but I had a lot of thinking. Well, that looked different live. So the judges are super experienced. I don't have any luck. The jury overruled to a good lift. So they agreed with our replay verdict. Sita De Porter from Belgium, 142.5, good lift. No drama here, just 3 white lights. Next up we have Jana Rožkova from Czechia, Czech Republic. She is a seasoned veteran actually, especially in the bench press. She has done a lot of international bench press competitions. She's opening with 92.5, so that underlines her strength in that lift. Prognosis, she is 6th overall. That was easy enough. 3 white lights.
Yeah, the chief for Chelsea from Canada. 145 kilos. Slowly.
145 kilos will be loaded on the bar, this time for Canada with Zoe Knijp.
And that is one of our first real medal contenders. She is projected in 3rd place with her openers. Obviously that doesn't mean anything right now, but it's an indication. So let's see where she takes her. Wow. That looked
Unexpected.
I mean, she went down very, very slowly. If she can fix that, but other than that, it looked concerning. Her hip shot backwards a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if she can fix this. Stella Tintari from the United States of America. It's her first international competition. I didn't find much information about her, but like you always have to account for the US girls, because they if you get win nationals there, you tend to be pretty strong. That was a lovely looking opener. 2-1. One red light for Dev again.
Maria Ibanez from Spain, same weight, twice loaded.
Next up we have Maria Ibanez Martin from Spain with a 150 kilogram squat. Yeah. The squat rack has to endure quite something right now. Looking downwards at the squat, that is to some lifters, not all of them. It was extreme in her case. She basically looked at her toes, which is interesting. It's not how I would teach a squat. 2-1. 2 white lights. I think she's good. And now we have Lucy Knorkova from Czechia. She's second place in prognosis, and I think the second to last squat in this round. So we have two very strong Czech lifters here. Wow, that was lovely. Yeah, that was convincing. I think you can throw 10 out on there. 10 kilos. And now the second to last. Okay, yeah, our board cannot show all participants. Elise Bouvier from France. France also with a lot of very strong young women in the juniors and the sub-juniors, and obviously in the open as well. It's like the development in France is amazing in the last few years, and something I hope that Germany will catch up to at some point. She's projected in 4th place. So if she wants to step on the podium, she needs to make attempts. Was a good lift, 3 white lights. It wasn't super easy, but a good start. And now we get to the last lift of the first flight, Julie Kostian. And this is something quite unusual in the sub-juniors, because she is a 2-time world champion and 3-time European champion already. She moved up from the 63s. So I think it's her first international as a 69. She's super experienced. She is projected to fight for the gold medal. Yeah,
Let's go.
I'm very, very excited to see what she can do. Very, very low on her back, the bar. And she just powered through this. 3 white lights. So she is, she means business. Very, very nice. That was a good session. The first round of squats. I would probably put 7.5 kilos on there if I was the coach. So after the first round, Julie Kostian leads with 160 kilo, Elise Bouvier with 157 in second place, and Lucy Knorkova in third with 152.5. Olivia Mick now starts the second round from Ireland. She didn't get her first squat because of a depth call, 1-2. They decided to retake it. I mean, it's super fast. Still 1 red light, but she's on the board. Honestly, strength-wise, she looks to be in for much, much more than that. Interested to see how they decide for this next round, what they put on the bar. Next one up, Maria Sophie Hinz from Germany with a 7.5 kilogram increase. That would equal her PB. I talked to her yesterday. We actually made a video with her on German Powerlifting Instagram account. If you speak German, you are feel free to watch. She wants to do 140 kilograms. Like that's the goal for the competition today. But obviously she has to squat 135 first. So let's see how this goes. Three white lights, so very job well done. I would be hard pressed to decide between 2.5 extra kilos or 5 more kilos. I'm really interested in what Matthias Scholz, the national head coach, will decide. He's discussing with the athlete. And now we have Essi Nava from Finland for a second attempt, 7.5 kilo increase from her opener. She didn't look too happy with her opener, if I recall correctly. So hopefully this time it will be different. I think she received 1 red light. Okay, that was basically dive bombing the squat and 3 white lights, but it also looked like she needed it. So like that was already near the top end of her strength, I would presume. Yeah, I think 2.5 kilo maximum you should put on there. And now a very important lift from Zoe Knipp from Canada. She missed her first, and it looked like it was on strength. However, she went down very slowly, so maybe with a little more of speed she can bounce back. Okay, she stood it up easily enough, and yeah, but I was worried about that because I think she just got down there because and the coach doesn't seem to go to the jury because that is wow, that is unfortunate. Hopefully she can adjust in the third round. Now Jana Rojkova, our bench pressed specialist, with a 7.5 kilo increase. That looked lovely. She's a really tall lifter for 69.
Yeah, she'll find her weight, I think. So.
Yeah, but a lovely squat, 150.
Yeah.
You won't see many 150 kilo squats sub-junior on a national level. You have
That's
to come
sure.
here. Millie Grass from Mexico. Do you say Mexico? I don't know.
I think we can say both.
Okay. I will say again, I don't mean any offense, I just don't know any better.
In Spanish, you definitely say Mexico.
Yeah, and I look quarter Spanish, I think. Yeah. Okay, a 10 kilo increase from an opener.
Yeah, it was a solid opener. Let's wait for this one.
Very controlled,
yeah.
Very deep. I don't see any issues here. Very strong. Sita Deporter from Belgium with a 10 kilo increase from her first attempt.
Personal best attempt for Sita. Come up, Sita. Come up.
Yeah, lovely squat. I think you can put 5 more kilos on there. I think it will be a grind, but I think she's good for it. And I think that was also the words I saw coming out of her mouth when she approached her coach. Next one is Stella Tintari, 157.5 kilograms on the bar for the US national. in her first international competition.
Come on, it's yours.
Looked like a good attempt to me, but I am wrong. 3 red lights for depth, so I must be mistaken. Hopefully she can fix this. I think she can go a little deeper. I think it wasn't on her maximum strength yet, but I would definitely retake it. I wouldn't increase. Maria Ibanez Martin from Spain with a 7.5 kilogram increase. Very intense competitor, like the squat rack is getting its share. She's talking herself up. Kind of a Friedrich van Henning routine for my German listeners out there. Looking straight down. 2-1. Yeah, I thought it was close. Let's see the replay. Yeah, hard squat, a lot of work. Lucy Knokova from the Czech Republic with 160 kilograms. Currently projected in second place, so this is an important lift. And that looked very, very nice. 3 white lights. She is doing what she has to do to stay in medal contention. Next one up is Elise Bouvois from France with a 7.5 increase from her already very, very strong opener. This would put her temporarily in first place for the squad and would secure medal actually, because no one else besides the Finnish champion Kostian is challenging 165 kilograms.
Great technique here. Let's wait for the refs.
Interesting. Oh yeah, and you see the crowd. She has a fan club. And she urged them to be silent. I don't know what that was. That gesture was very funny. But that was a great squat. Like once she
Really
broke
efficient.
parallel, it was super fast.
Really efficient, yeah.
And now Julie Kostian from Finland with a 12.5 kilo increase. That's not something you see every day in these weight classes, in these weight ranges. She must be very, very confident. Okay. 3 white lights. That was risky. That was a lot of work for a second attempt. But she looks unconcerned. And she is already the favorite on the podium, and I think she also already secured squad gold because no one is challenging 172.5 in the third round.
Yeah, as you said, like Julie Kostian has secured already with 172.5 just behind. We have Elise Bouvier, and she's followed by Knurkova.
So now we have Olivia Mick from Ireland. Yeah, she got her second 2-1 after missing it for the first time, but her strength looks way higher than 120, so 12.5 kilo. Probably the planned third attempt. Oh, Jesus Christus. Yeah, now she really sunk it to get 3 white lights, but now the strength wasn't there. So that was really not the squat session she was hoping for. Very unfortunate. Next up, we have Maria Sophie Hinz from Germany, with a very critical squat for her. I mean, she is projected in 5th, and it's quite a long way up to the top 3, but she needs every kilo if she wants to get there somehow. I debated 2.5 or 5 kilo increase, and maybe that was also part of the thought process of the coaches, that like we need 5 kilo, 2.5 is not enough, because the gap is to projected 3rd is quite large. It's like 20 kilos right now.
Auf geht's, Maria.
Not unsurmountable, but also not super likely. So I think she just needs 140.
Auf geht's.
And she, that was perfect. Wow, perfect. Perfect call. A little bit of luck, but luck just comes to you if you work hard. Great job, Maria. Very, very cool. And to be honest, it's not obvious to me why she's not that good of a squatter. I think from a body type she should be doing better. I'm just throwing this out here to annoy her coach, who is here in the venue. So Esinava, 5 kilo increase from the second one.
Ruttaat sen sieltä. Up, 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 up!
That is some suicide squat. That's crazy.
It's really typical of a quick lifter.
That's amazing execution. I'm very impressed by what she did there. So Zoe Knipe from Canada needs this to stay in the competition. If she gets this, she is absolutely a medal contender. But if she doesn't get it, she is just out of the competition. And it looked concerning. The first one missed on strength, the second one missed on depth, and now she needs to find the middle ground somehow. Not going. Let's just see.
I think she should be fine this time. Let's see.
3 white lights. That takes some courage to adjust. Very, very good job. I mean, obviously not the squat session she hoped for, but she's on the board and she can continue. And yeah, that was on the money. Milligres from Mexico with another 2.5 kilos. So they are playing it safe, or presumably safe. The smallest increase you can have. We always have to go up in 2.5 kilogram jumps. Unless it is a world record attempt, then you can increase even by as little as half a kilo. And that was, I think, a very good call. 3 white lights on her maximum. She is happy. Congratulations, you did very, very well. So Jana Rojkova with her 3rd attempt. As I said, she has a lot of experience on the international platform. Is projected in 6th place, so quite a contender as well.
Let's go, Jana. Looked quite easy.
2 white lights. She is on the board. Let's see the replay.
Sita, the porter comes next. Slowly.
Yeah, I think she will be fine. Good series from her. 3 valid attempts. You cannot ask for more, really. So, Sita de Portier, not Portier. 5 kilo increase. We debated this. I think she indicated to her coach that she has 5 more.
Come up, Sita. Come up. You can do it.
She has a relatively comparably relatively weak bench press. That's why she isn't in top contention. 11th in prognosis, and this squat was unfortunately a little bit too heavy for her. Yeah, hindsight is 2020. 2.5 kilos jump would probably have been better, but yeah, sometimes, well, it's not an exact science. So Stella Tintari, with retaking her second attempt that was ruled invalid because of depth, with 3 red lights actually. But strength was okay. It just has to get a little bit deeper now. And yeah, and that's exactly the trade-off. You go a little bit deeper and then like just the top end strength isn't there anymore. Very, very unfortunate. She looks really disappointed. But she have 2 more disciplines to bounce back, and it's not over. Let's go. Maria Ibanez Martin from Spain, projected in 7th place with a 2.5 kilo jump. I think that was the right call. The second one was already pretty heavy.
Vamos, Maria.
And she fights, but like, yeah, it's just a little bit too much.
No more chances to work with us for the next group.
So now we have, I think the podium for the squat event is already decided. Lucy Knokova, who now approaches the platform, is in 3rd place with her 160 kilograms, but she is trying to increase this by an additional 2.5 kilograms.
There's no best, Lucy.
That would be a personal best for her. The 160 already were a personal best or tying her personal best. Oh, no, there's something went wrong there.
Sorry.
Okay, but she didn't leave anything on the platform, and she gets a squat medal. Let's see on the replay if there was a technical error. Nah, just too heavy. Elise Beauvoir, probably with another 5 kilograms. Very, very strong contender for the overall podium, already secured and fixed in 2nd place for the squat event. She has a little bit of trouble at the bottom of the squat, like that's where it's really hard for her, but once she gets past parallel, then she just flew to the top. Very interesting pattern here. 2 to 1. That gets into a great position for the podium. I think she got a little bit lucky there, to be quite honest, but won't complain. And now we have Julie Costian with her 3rd squat, putting another 5 kilos on the bar. She seems to be well ahead of the pack as of now, opening with a giant 100 kilo in the bench press, and also already secured squat row. She can grind. Like, wow, like amazing, really amazing. And this concludes the squat for the sub-juniors. But if you thought that, if you love squats and you think you haven't seen enough, don't worry, we have another flight of junior lifters coming up. But first, like here, the medals in third place, Lucy Knorkova, 160 kilograms, Elise Beauvoir, 170 kilograms in silver medal, and Julie Kostian, 177.5. Takes the gold. Everyone is on the board. Everyone got the squat attempt in. That is the most important part. And we will now be heading to the junior. So that is the age range from 19 to 23 years old. This is the B flight, which means the top 8 juniors will start this evening at 7 p.m. in the A flight. That still means that the participants here can get a medal if they are better than the girls in the evening flight. But obviously they are projected a little bit lower on the list. So they have to show first what they are capable of. We start off the competition with 2 Brazilian lifters. We saw the first one already, and now we go to Pamela Hubner with 102.5 kilograms. So the weights indicate that these are pretty new lifters to the game and probably from an international platform as well. Good lift, 3 white lights for Pamela. Next one is Stephanie Jones from South Africa, born in 2004. So this is she has 3 more years after this in the juniors.
Loaded.
We have Stephanie Jones with 105 kilos now.
Yeah, nice and easy, 3 white lights, no drama so far. And now we have Shania Jones-Cottrell from Ireland.
107.5 kilos. Cars loaded. Jones from Ireland.
Yeah, the singlets from the Irish team are always in high demand. Athletes like to trade singlets or t-shirts from competitions, international competitions with each other, and I know from my athletes that I train that the Irish one is one that basically everyone wants to have. Yeah. Schneier with a good opening squat, and she will need her singlet for another 8 attempts at least, so no trading yet. Good lift. And the next Irish lifters follow suit. Leah Carney, 137.5, so this was just a 20 kilo jump. She is in her last year of the juniors, born in 2001. Her PB is 147.5, and she might get there. That was a very lovely looking opening squat attempt. And the next one from Mexico is Montserrat Fierros with 140 kilograms on the bar. Yeah, so far in the juniors, no drama at all. White lights across the board.
Jessica
Next one is
Tremaes from
Jessica
Switzerland. Comes next
Jeremaes
slowly
from
for
Switzerland. To really be interested how you pronounce that last name. 142.5. That is also equaling her personal best. She's a sports scientist. You see this a lot in powerlifting, that you have like personal trainers, sports scientists, or nutritionists, or physiotherapists competing. It basically comes from the gym culture, which is a cool thing. Very narrow stance, quite a tall lifter, but this was really, really good. And I think you can safely throw 7.5 kilos on there, maybe 10, but I think I wouldn't do that.
South Africa.
Charlie Kotze from South Africa.
Slowly.
Her PB is 150.5 kilogram, which indicates that this might have been a national record or a regional record. She's only 20 years old, lots of time to grow. Very nice opening squat. 3 white lights.
150 kilos for Esther Mullins. Deadlift and bars. Loaded.
Esther Mullings from Great Britain. 150 kilograms.
Let's go, girl.
Her PB is supposed to be 176.5 kilograms, so that is interesting. She looks like a good squatter, like I would expect this to fly up. Just a normal looking squat. And def call, 1 to 2. So let's see the replay.
Megan Thiel from Australia. 155 kilos.
Yeah, I can see it.
Very slowly.
That is very unfortunate for her. And now we have an Australian lifter, Mabel Thiel. 155 kilograms. 5 squats left in this first round.
Let's go, girl.
Three white lights, nothing really to add. That was easy enough. 166 is her personal best, so she might get there. Another lifter from Spain, Alicia Soli Ballester, 155 kilograms, with a PB of 168. Again, a relatively tall 69 lifter. Lovely opener. 3 white lights. Good squat. Nicola Buak from Canada. 157.5.
Come on, girl. Easy opener for you.
Canada as well, with a pretty big team here in Malta. Again, easy enough. Like yeah, we are seeing here, the lifters seem to be more experienced. That way less drama than we had in the sub-juniors. We only had one invalid squat in the first round. Everything else was 3 white lights. And next one up is Kaya Goossens from Belgium with a 165 kilogram squat, personal best of 170.5. So if this one moves well, she can surpass it in the second round.
Flying up.
That was fast. 3 white lights on the money. And now we have the last squat in the first round, and as with the round before, the flight before, it's a Finnish lifter, Ona Kujala, 167.5, 500 grams below her personal best. I think the last 6 or 7 personal bests have all been like national records or something, like because there was always the 500 grams chip, so not an increment of 2.5 kilograms. Let's see how this moves. The Finnish singlet is also one of the prettiest one in my personal opinion. Good opening squat, a little bit of work. 2 to 1, 1 red light. Let's see what the replay tells us. Yeah, I think she will be fine. So, second round is coming up for the B flight of the 69 juniors. Brazil, Luana Maia. It's a personal best attempt, and the audience there seems to be a big fan club for her present here in Malta at the DoubleTree Hilton Hotel. Three red lights. Good attempt. And the next Brazilian lifter is following suit, Pamela Hubner, 107.5, looking to increase her personal best on the second attempt.
Fuerte.
Easy squat, 3 white lights. Great job, new personal best. Stephanie Jones from South Africa is coming up.
South Africa. Power slowly. 112.5 kilos.
Very deep squat, very fast, still very comfortable. 7, yeah, 3 white lights, good lift. I think she can put another 7.5 kilos on there.
From Ireland comes next. Power slowly.
Shania Jones Cottrell from Ireland, the next lifter. It's always fun, like to observe specific lifters throughout their competition. Like obviously in the beginning, first, second attempt, you cannot say so much about them because you haven't seen much, but the longer the competition goes, the more information you have and the more interesting it gets. Obviously with such a large flight this morning, I think 36 lifters in total, that is a little bit hard to keep track of everyone, but we are trying our best. So I think I remember this squat, I think it was good, but yeah, it was either technical mistake or it was just already her top level strength that we saw. So I think 2.5 kilos
Lee Kearney comes next.
more is what she should
145.
do.
Power is loaded.
Leah Carney, even as well from Ireland, 145 kilograms. Very excited to step on the platform. That's a lovely looking squat.
Kearney.
I think I would put 5 more on there. Yeah, and it's so misleading sometimes with so many different squat techniques out there.
Power is loaded.
You cannot just fully rely on speed to gauge what is left. Like, for example, this Irish sub junior lifter, 110 moved like a rocket, and then 122.5 didn't move beyond her sticking point. So you have to really account for like how they are positioned, their leverages, to actually make the assessment how much more they have. Montserrat Fierros from Mexico with 147.5 kilogram squat, and she is very excited with that. 3 white lights.
Esther Mullins.
Coming up, Esther Mullins, the only lifter that did not get a valid attempt in the first round.
Nice and deep now.
I'm really curious because of her personal best, 176.5. But she's taking it slow, like just retaking her opener. Definitely deeper, but also a little bit of work.
Good lift.
3 white lights, good lift.
She's off the hook. Christopher Tiermais from Switzerland. Power is loaded. Personal best attempt, 10 kilos.
Next one up is Jessica Jeremias from
Let's go,
Switzerland.
Jessica.
10 kilo increase. Yeah, I remember that one from the first round. That was a very, very good squat. Very, very fast and consistent. I don't see any issues here. Yeah, very, very good.
Good lift. You guys
That is a 10 kilo PB, so probably she is just not. I mean, she's on. She's probably making a lot of progress still.
5 kilos for her. Power is loaded. Also,
I think I would put
personal
another
best attempt
70.5 actually if I wanted to be a little bit adventurous. I think 5 kilo would be a safer call, obviously, but yeah, I think it's good. Charley Kotze from South Africa with 155 kilograms. This would increase her personal best by 4.5 kilograms. Personal best obviously refers to international competitions and basically informations given from national level competitions handed in by the national federations, so not to some gym personal best or something like this. 3 white lights. So congratulations.
loaded from Mabel.
Mabel Thieu from Australia, 162.5. Very, very strong squat session for the juniors. Like, no drama at all. Everyone is making attempts. Third round will be very interesting. We have 5 attempts left in the second round.
Three white lights.
3 white lights. She shows 5 fingers to her coach. Give me 5 more kilos.
From
And I think
Bar slowly for Sorry.
that's what they're going to do. Alicia Soli Ballester from Spain, 7.5 kilograms.
Bronze medal 10 on squat on typing at this group. So you take their place.
Good looking squat, 3 red lights. She is not looking that happy, more like with a smirk. So wow, that's going okay. Her PB is 168, so I don't think she will get there. Let's see what she puts on the bar for the third attempt. Nicolas Bouac from Canada. Her colleague in the sub-juniors gave us quite a scare. She did not. So projected in third place for this flight. As I said before, we will have in the evening the top 8 69 lifters, which will be so much fun. And I will be commentating this as well, together with Alex. Very strong, just muscles it up. Consistent technique. I think she has more.
Kaya Goossens from Belgium.
Kaya Goossens, 10 kilograms. So that is a quite a huge jump, but in these weight ranges it's justified.
Let's go, Kaya.
There can be a lot of strategy behind, like what numbers you select. For example, last year with my lifter internationally, like we wanted to do a big jump from first to second, but then we found that her first squats often were not that consistent, and then everyone was afraid to make the big jump that we intended, and we didn't land where we wanted to. Kaya here with like 3 red lights for that, so let's have a look at the replay before I finish my story.
Then we have Ona Kujala from Finland and bar loaded for Ona.
Yeah, that was
Let's go.
unfortunately not deep enough. And there's huge opportunity costs, so these 10 kilos she really wants to have. Yeah, and as I said, so with my lifter, like we shied away from the large jumps and more smaller ones once we realized she can take 3, 4, 5 heavy squats in a row and it doesn't affect the rest of her competition that much. And just because we knew we had to hit a certain number at her second attempt, and with a smaller jump we were basically guaranteed that the increase would match that unless something goes horribly wrong. Ona Kujala, heaviest squat attempt in the second round. That was a lot of work, but also 3 red lights, and same situation here, 10 kilograms. But now with the depth issue, that leaves a lot of kilos on the table. And yeah, from the replay again, I can see that there's nothing to complain about. So she still leads the squat event after the second round before Nicolas Bouac and Kaya Goossens. And now we are heading directly into the third round, the last 14 squats of this morning session. Luana Maia from Brazil with another personal best attempt. Three red lights, great session for her, and she is really, really happy. Her team colleague Pamela Hubner, next one up, again 112.5 kilograms. Very, very good attempt, I think. Well, I should pay close attention. Very, very unfortunate, but the coach is already on his way to the jury. So let's see the replay.
Jones from South Africa, 122.5 kilos.
I don't think he will find much luck there.
Your personal
No,
best,
and he
10
doesn't. He doesn't.
kilos.
Very unfortunate. Next one is Stephanie Jones with a 10 kilo jump.
Let's go, Stephanie.
First it was 7.5. That's very unusual that the jump from the first to second is smaller than from second to third. But she seems very confident in her abilities today. It was fast. Was it deep enough?
Beautifully,
2 to 1.
Congratulations, personal best.
I really want to see the replay on that one.
Ireland, 127. Where's loaded?
Yeah, I think that's borderline, and then you just no, like a borderline lift is no reason for the jury to overturn it. The jury should overturn clearly mistakes that were clearly identified afterwards or in the replay. It's very hard to make these decisions on the spot sometimes, and as we always say, make it convincing, then you don't have to worry about this at all. Another Jones, Shania Cotterill Jones from Ireland, 127.5. Both 3 white lights, lovely lift. Both should not be mistaken for the lovely Jane Jones, who will be competing at Western Europeans shortly. Leah Carney with a 150 kilogram third attempt. She sank down a little bit at the bottom, but she made it work. She's just strong enough for it, and she's very happy with that squat session.
Montserrat comes next. Montserrat Fierros.
Montserrat Fierros from Mexico, 152.5. Good session until now, and like in these weight ranges, that's the most normal thing to do. Have a 7.5 kilo increase and then 5 kilos afterwards. That's just how the percentages work out. Like the legendary game day handler Matt Gary suggests, you start in the first attempt with approximately 91% of what you want to achieve in competition. And what a fight for Montserrat. And she gets it right on the money. She's super happy. Some metal hands in the air. Yeah, as I said, like 91% for suggested perceived where you want to land in your third. Obviously the math does not always check out like this, but this is, and you obviously don't know in the beginning what you're capable. But yeah, went 91%, then for the second around 96%, and then the third one 99 to 101%, like as a rough estimate what is effective attempt selection. And now we have Esther Mullings from Great Britain with 155 kilo. Second one was work. She's fighting through it. I just checked on open power. 2 to 1, not a good lift, unfortunately. I just checked on open powerlifting, like her PB is in the same weight class, 176.5 from this year. So clearly there must be an injury, or has been an injury this year, because she's not at her full capabilities. Very, very unfortunate, but at least she got one squat in. Charlotte Kotze from South Africa. Again, first 7.5 kilo increase and then another 5. And yeah, I thought in the second one that she was good for maybe 7.5 more, but now she got called for depth. 3 red lights. I feel the referees are very observant this morning, actually, because like you have lifters that had 3 white lights 2 times and then 0-3 the third one, so it's not just autopilot like, yeah, he is gonna do fine. I will just give him a white light. I don't pay attention, but they look at every squat, very detailed, and great judging so far. Strict but fair, and we had only 5 invalid attempts in this flight. Jessica Jeremias, yeah, I suggested a 7.5 increase. That's what she did. And I was wrong. And she was wrong as well. Very, very unfortunate. Because I think 157.5 she would definitely had. Yeah, and that is very unfortunate. Overreaching can cost you so much. In this case, it cost her 5 kilograms because I'm sure she would have had that more. But yeah, tough. Mabel Thieu with another 5 kilo on the bar. We are now heading to the last 5 attempts.
Let's go, mate. Personal best.
Afterwards, we will heading towards a 10-minute break, and then we will continue with the bench press event, where you can look forward to seeing 108 bench presses in a row. Tough.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, just a little bit too heavy. Very unfortunate.
170 kilos. This is your personal best attempt. Slowly.
Alicia Soli Ballester with 170 kilograms. She, like the lifter from Switzerland, goes with another 7.5 kilos from second to third. Taking consistent jumps between attempts can also be a great strategy if you just want to hit a specific total and need every lift, because then you just save yourself some energy with not making second attempts too heavy. Can be in the right circumstances applied. For example, Jessica Espinal did this in the 47s very successfully. And the Spanish lifter fights the 170. She gets it. Is 3 right lights. Great squat. She is so excited, and rightfully so. She did fantastic.
Amazing. Great to see happy athletes and coaches. And bar slowly for Nicolas Bois.
Fantastic work. Congratulations. Nicolas Bois from Canada
This is equaling her personal best.
is trying to equalize her personal best. I really liked her first 2 squats. Again, mentioning this is a big group, so these are not medal lifts for medal contention, at least not directly.
It's yours.
In the evening, 8 young ladies will have the opportunity to surpass what has been done this morning. That looked good. 3 white lights, great series, great execution. She did well. And equalizing your personal best on the international stage is quite a feat in itself, especially when you have to travel overseas. Although, technically speaking, everyone traveled overseas to get to Malta. So.
Nice and deep squat now.
All right, and now we have Kaya Gosens. Our last 2 lifters both failed their second attempts. I think she failed it on strength, or both on depth, 3-0, and they really need this for their desired placement. So let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Yeah, I thought she was thinking it a little bit deeper. As usual, you could see that it was much harder, therefore, for her to stand up, but she did a great job and she looks happy. Ona Kujala actually opted to even increase the weight by another 2.5 kilograms. So a huge risk to take. I'm not aware of the squat strength of all 8 lifters tonight, but maybe this is a play for a medal because she thinks with 180 she might have a chance.
Joona voimaa on.
We very often see that, you see this sometimes, that someone from the B session medals in a specific event or even in the total, although the second case just happens very rarely. So all the best to her, just a little bit deeper than the second one. I think she sunk it deep enough. Can she stand up? And she cannot. And now she is stuck in 4th place in squat with 167. That is a huge, huge letdown for her. Very, very unfortunate. But that finishes our 1.5 hour morning session for squats. Oh, that was a lot of squats. Kaya Gosens, 175 kilos in front. Nicola Boak, 172.5 in second. And Alicia Soli Ballester with 170 kilos in third place. We will be back in around about 10 minutes with the bench press. Stay tuned.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2024 IPF World Classic Championships here in Malta. As we are about to begin with the bench press session, you can have a quick look at the running orders of the first group of the 69 sub-junior women. We had a great show so far, Hendrik.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I love watching squats.
A lot of squats, as you said earlier, as we are about to begin with the bench press. And the first bar will be loaded at 57.5 for Takako Hagiwara, Japan.
Usually during bench press, the event settles down a little bit. Everything's a little bit slower, less energy, less.
Yeah, it's the rest, let's say, between squat and deadlift. But of course, it's an important one because you need to stack kilos on bench press as well.
Absolutely. So Takako had a rough squat session, only one squat in. Hopefully she can do better here at the bench press.
An easy opener for her.
One red infliction card, probably for elbow depth. Let's look at the replay.
Yeah, I'll assume so.
I think she's fine. It's hard to judge. Like, everyone has a little bit of a different opinion about the subject.
Yeah, absolutely, especially since this depth elbow rule has been created.
It's a tough rule, but I think it's getting better and better
Yeah.
executed by all the referees. Like, it's just a learning curve for everyone.
Yeah. We have Jenny Lynn from Great Britain now opening at 62.5.
Easy, smooth opener. Already got 3 valid squat attempts in. Good for her. What is your favorite event?
I'll definitely go on deadlift.
Yeah, I'm a squat guy.
Next up, we'll have Ruby Holtoff from Australia opening at 65 kilos. You know, deadlift session, this is, there is anytime like a lot of show. This is where it all comes down to most of the time, you know. So,
It's not over until the bar hits the floor, right? This is the saying.
yeah.
Ruby with a very good opener. Easy enough, 3 red lights.
Esther Kalios from Hungary.
No depth issue here for Ruby, that's for sure. And we have Esther Galios Ella from Hungary opening at 67.5.
She gets a yellow card, which can be a lot of things. Most commonly it is for butt lift or for jumping commands. There's 3 commands in the bench press: start, press, rack. I didn't see any the butt come off the bench.
No, me neither. 70 kilos now for Fraser Cates from Canada.
Yeah, she recovered from a missed second squat attempt and hit the third one. And now a good opening attempt.
Yeah, as you said, she had a bit of a rough squat session, but you know, sometimes you just gotta refocus, and hopefully that's what she did on her first attempt on the bench press.
Yeah, looked easy enough. She has long arms. She is probably not a bench specialist. We'll see.
Now we have Lucy Hudson-Vink from New Zealand opening at 70 as well. You know what we often say, last on bench, first on deadlift.
Yeah. I was often last on squat, first on bench, which is very stressful.
Let's go, Lucy.
not a lot of time between those.
Yeah.
Deadlift.
Good opener, 3 white lights.
Attempts with 2.5 kilos. Only Kirishma from Estonia
Advice is
comes
done
first.
by given by Megan Lee Smith. We have now Kali Kirisma from Estonia at 72.5.
Yeah, during your bench press, the head, the shoulders, the butt have to be in contact with the bench the entire time throughout the lift. Your feet have also to be in contact with the floor the entire time. They can move around, but they cannot leave, any part of the feet cannot leave the floor. And she did everything correctly. 3 white lights.
Marosi from Hungary. Uploaded.
Anna Marosi from Hungary, opening at 72.5 as well.
And it's a good lift.
Good opening attempt. She looks satisfied. With these weights, you often find with 5 kilo jumps from first to second. That is the normal thing to do when everything goes according to plan.
Jimena Gonzalez at 72.5 now from Mexico.
Very fast press commands. She wasn't really. She was still sinking in a little bit, I feel.
Let's have a look at the replay. Sometimes referee, as you said, got tricked by the extra sinking at the very top of the chest. Yeah.
And you can see in the replay that you think she was ready. Oh no, she wasn't. So
Yeah.
Interesting.
Shar Zohar now from Israel at 75. She will be the last lifter to complete the first round.
Yeah. Very closely missed her third squat attempt, but still had a very, very good squat. With 140 kilograms.
Hendrik, I thought that the last warm-up were supposed to be on the warm-up room and not on the first attempt.
Well, yeah. Interesting that she got an infraction. I think that looked good.
Yeah. So at the end of the first round, 75 kilos for Zohar leading, followed by Jimena Gonzalez and by Kali Kirisma from Estonia. 5 kilo jump, as he said, between the first and the second for Takako Hagiwara from Japan.
Already elbow depth call on both sides, which is interesting because normally you would expect the main referee to call this out. What do you think?
I don't want to go against the referees, right? I think I will be sharing the same point of view that the side referee, the center ref. We'll have 67.5 for Jen Lin.
I think it wasn't clear cut, so no reason to overturn.
Yeah.
She can get lucky with it.
Yeah, as you said earlier, the main reason to overrule a lift is when the jury is considering that there is a clear mistake from the referee side. You don't want to go through the referee's judgment, so when it's pretty even.
Yeah, and that's how it should be, and they are doing this here.
Yeah.
But Jenny, on the other hand, like she has a stellar competition, like the fifth good lift in a row.
Yeah.
She's just doing amazing.
Also, her personal best attempt with 5 kilos.
5 kilo jump for the second attempt of Ruby Althoff from Australia.
She's approaching the bar with confidence. She's doing a self-lift off, which eliminates one variable that you cannot control if you give yourself the bar from another person. What do you do? Do you do self-lift off or?
No, I usually ask for a lift off.
It takes a while. I learned self-lift off like for the last 2 years, and now I think I'm pretty good at it. It's nice.
As you said, it's a really technical thing to do a self lift off.
Yeah, it is actually.
70 kilos for Ella Estegalios from Hungary.
The first lifter to opt to just go do a 2.5 kilogram increase.
As you said, it's really more likely between the first and the second to do a 5 kilo jump, but in this specific case, I think it was the right choice.
Yeah, it was the right choice. And there's also very popular coaches that like even with higher weights, 2.5 kilo for women, especially like the coach for Evie Corrigan, for example, she did a lot of 2.5 increases.
Yeah, Jason Clark.
Also, Kate's personal best attempt, 2.5 kilos.
As long as you have a reason for why you're doing what you're doing. And a good reason.
75 kilos for Kate Fraser.
That was a bit of work, but she got it in. And next lift is bonus, so to speak.
Yeah. This time I think I should go to 2.5. Don't want to take any risk, right?
Yeah, definitely. Everything else would be a little bit praying, I think.
Yeah. 75 for the second attempt of Lucy Hudson-Vink.
Do you do game day handling sometimes?
No, I'm not good enough to.
That's a
Unfortunately.
lie. That's a lie.
Maybe I would like to do something, in the warm-up area for strategy and stuff, but not proper game handling, with the athlete. But I know you do, right?
I do a lot of this, yeah. But I just thought I saw you at Europeans Equipped that you did something there, but maybe I just...
I am not sure. I don't remember, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't want to put athletes in danger. In the meantime, that was a good lift for Lucy.
Moral support is also very important, so maybe you were there for that.
It is, yeah, absolutely. 2.5 kilos for Jimena Gonzalez.
It's because I asked, because it's a very tough thing to tell an athlete, let's just do 2.5 when they have to set their mind to 5. Because you have to remind them, like, that after where will you want to end? Like, if that was...
Yeah. You're building a total. You're not trying to take too many risks. And you as a coach, you know it very well. And sometimes, athletes get tricked by their overconfidence. So, of course, one part of the role of the coach is to, don't try to shoot for the stars. We are building. Stay patient. Focus.
Don't shoot for the stars yet. That's accurate. Yeah.
Let's have a quick talk about Helena Margila-Decker. She really built her total, and that's what made the difference at the end of the day. That's why she's a 2-time world champion.
Yeah, and we knew that she wasn't that strong on deadlift because we couldn't train it for several months. And we adjusted, and we still had a PB total. It was nice. Very, very nice indeed.
77.5 for Kalli Kirisma, Estonia.
Nice, like fine job. 3 white lights, very good.
New personal best.
And what athletes always find, like, because you always think about the best you ever did in all 3 lifts and you want to add them up, but that's not how the world works.
Absolutely. 77.5 for Anna Marosi from Hungary.
Good call, good execution. I think she can add another 2.5 and get it.
Comes next, bars loaded.
I think in her case I would have went greedy and jumped 5 kilos.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
we'll see the strategy, but
We will see what happens.
5 kilos once again for Zohar Shah from Israel.
Okay.
Easy.
Here I would be tempted to add another 5,
Yeah,
but it didn't work out in the squat, so maybe that's also in your head. Like last time we did it. Do I try it again?
yeah. Part of the role of the coach is to adjust as well and adapt. I think you got a point here. Maybe get a little bit more conservative and making the athlete stack some confidence. As you can see here, the results so far on bench press and total, but of course things are subject to change with the deadlift. The last attempt of Takako Hagiwara.
She decided to move up, regardless that she didn't get the second one on elbow depth. It was a tough call. Wow, she really fights through it. And she made the adjustment. Amazing.
Good call.
And it's really interesting to follow lifters' journeys throughout the competition, because like with that one, you know, squat wasn't that great, and then the second one, but no, she bounced back. It's interesting.
As we said, as soon as you quit the platform, you leave the platform on squat, even the things where did not went well, you need to forget and then focus on the next lift, and that's how every lifter should behave.
And I think for most of us it's a lifelong pursuit, because you cannot be just completely rational all the time.
72.5 for Ruby Olthoff.
Good lift, good series, 3 valid attempts. Good job.
We'll have 2 attempts at 72.5. The first of the 2 will be for Team Hungary with Ella Estergalios.
Yeah, rightfully so. She just jumped 2.5 2 times. She just reached her maximum. That's fine.
Jenny Lin from Great Britain. Horizontal. Personal best attempt for Jenny with 5 kilos.
72.5, as we said, once again for Jenny Lin. And as you said, so far 5 for 5.
And they are risking it. They are going for another 5 kilograms. And from the history of this competition so far, I think they know what they are doing.
Yeah, Team Great Britain is doing such an amazing job with pretty much all their athletes. They're knowledgeable, they have the science of the game days, and yeah, everything is pretty much on point with GMGB's coaching.
And you were proven right with everything you just said.
Yeah, 3 white lights, of course.
Yeah, she's handling herself very well, and she seems to have fun.
Time to place the opener for second group. 3 attempts time. Four is loaded now for Gonzalez From Mexico, Jimena.
75 for Jimena Gonzalez.
Yeah, she received a yellow light and a red light in the previous round. That's the lifter that we said in the first round, like got a very fast press command because of the sink in. I don't really know what the red light was for, the yellow light was for. Let's pay close attention. She is retaking the second one.
Up, up, up.
What do we think?
Good lift, 2 to 1.
Just like this, 2 to 1, good lift.
That's what we think.
Yeah, I don't want to take any risks. I was not convinced, 100% convinced, but since jury has overruled.
Yeah, Joey. I think the right arm.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, because it has to be at least like the 2 arms have to reach the depth, and as soon as one of the 2 is over the depth, then it's a no lift. And
And especially it's tricky when you are like a little bit crooked on the bench, because then it gives the illusion that you're not deep
yeah,
when you actually would be if you wouldn't be crooked.
77.5 for Kate Fraser.
Wow.
Yeah, such a nice job.
Really well done. She recovered nicely from the squat event.
Same way for Hudson-Link, New Zealand. Also personal best attempt.
Next up is Lucy Hudson-Vink, New Zealand.
Three white lights. Very good series. 3 valid attempts. She's happy.
Kalle Kirisma, bar is loaded. 80 kilos for Estonian lifter. Personal best attempt again for Kalle.
Next up we'll have Kali Kirisma, attempting 80 kilos.
No niin Kalle, valella nyt. It's yours. Ylös.
Very fast bench press.
Good link, 2 to 1.
Oh, she got a yellow light.
Good job.
Right side ref. Let's see.
Marosi from Hungary.
As we said, often indicates butt lift or jumping commands. There's some other stuff. Well, we cannot see butt lift from this angle.
Yeah, but the jury has overruled because reminder that the jury has all the angles in order to
Yeah.
appreciate the lifts.
They can see different perspectives than we can.
Personal best, Hanna.
Anna Marosi with 80 kilos.
That looked nice. It's a good lift.
Good lift, 3 white lights, good series.
Soha Shah, Israel. 85 kilos. Bar is loaded. Personal best.
The last attempt of the first group will be once again for Zohar Shah from Israel.
Yeah, and here we debated, I think, a 5 kilo jump. I think it's reasonable.
Yeah, we said that you have to learn your lessons, but the last attempt on squat was not that. It was really close, you know.
Yalla.
So
And
maybe
you also don't want to be scared just because once it happened.
Yeah, that's
something
it.
happened.
And here you go.
Ta-da!
Good
Good
white
now.
lights. That's a good lift for her.
Super happy, 5 out of 6 now, and mostly left 2.5 kilos on the table, so she is doing great.
So that concludes the B group of the 69 sub-juniors. As you can see here, Zohar Shah is for now in first position, followed by Anna Marosi and by Kate Fraser. Jumping straight into the second group, the A1, as you can see here, the total.
Yeah, and this this session is led on by Zita de Porter from Belgium, although we don't see her yet. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Okay, go.
There's okay, she's coming. Just a little bit late to the party, but she she's still walking.
She'll have the time, 15 seconds, depending on your setup is made. But
She needs to get the start command before time runs out, and she got it.
It's a good lift.
Few red lights.
a good lift. And she has a long way to go on bench press, as you can see on the replay. Long arms.
First one out with the long arms normally. Miligres from Mexico, 67.5 kilograms.
She will open at her current PB. So progress has been made, that's for sure.
Her outfit matches the plates.
Yeah.
Always a plus.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
That was smooth, yeah. 12 lifters in this flight, and the next one out is Olivia Mick from Ireland with 72.5 kilograms. She had a rough squat session, right?
Yeah, she kind of struggled to reach the depth, got it on her second, then jumped 12 and a half and 12 and a half, and it was a bit too heavy.
Unfortunate, but it's a long competition and you still can make up some ground in the other events.
A lovely opener.
Easy opener, good lift. 2 attempts on row.
The white lights.
You can see it in her face that she's still thinking about squats a little bit. So 2 more bench presses to ease the pain would be great.
Yeah,
Sorry.
just need to forget that, as we say, and go 100% on bench press.
Stella Tintari is approaching the bench. 80 kilograms on the bar. She only got 1 squat in. Let's see how she does here.
That was a really easy opener.
Good lift, 2 to 1.
Oh, 1 red light, like a yellow card.
Finland. Slowly.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it should be okay.
But no one is overruling anything. I think it was for butt lift.
Oh,
That is tough for her.
yeah, I think, yeah, the jury is going to overrule. Yeah.
Ah, so you were right. Perfect. Happy. I didn't see that coming. Ezinava, 80 kilograms.
Well, just wanted to reach my bottle of water and I didn't got the time to see the lift, which is a good sign.
She benches like she squats super fast.
Bar is loaded. Maria Ibanez, Spain.
Next up is Maria Ibanez Martin with an 80 kilogram bench press.
She had a super squat session.
Ana Maria.
Born in 07, so she has another year as a sub-junior. Lots of time to build.
Personal best. Vamos. Easy opener.
That's of course a deadlift, 3 white lights.
Personal best.
She's enjoying herself, that's good.
Elisa Bouvier from France, 82.5. Bar is loaded.
Next up we have Elise Bouvier. Do I pronounce it correctly?
Bouvier.
Bouvier, sorry. 82.5 kilograms and the first threat for the podium overall.
Yeah, currently sitting at the 3rd seat of this huge 69 weight class with 422.5, but of course it will be a tense battle against her Team Canada.
Wow. That looked convincing.
Yeah, she really looks on point today, mentally, technically, and she's looking strong as well. So that's a good sign for Team France.
87.5 kilos.
Zoe Kneip, 87.5 from Canada, on the platform now. She gave us a real scare in the squat event. Only got a 3rd attempt in.
Yeah, and she had the exact same total, I think, at the beginning of the squat session with Bouvier, and with her missing the 2 attempts, she's now down 7.5 kilos on prognosis, of course. This is not a lot of ground to recover, but that gives the advantage to Elise.
Yeah, true. Yeah, the first 3 white lights for the first bench press. And she also has a huge deadlift, so maybe, well, it will be interesting, definitely, in the deadlifts, as usual. Jana Rojkova from Czech Republic, 92.5 kilograms. Given her like size and like her arm length, you wouldn't expect 92 as an opener here.
That's a huge opener.
Very efficient. But elbow depth. 2-1. 2 red lines.
So now how can she adjust, Henrik? What's the point? Maybe sinking a little bit more?
You can, like, if you apply a little bit of sink and you can do that, you can also try to flare the elbow out more to the side and not so close to the body. You could potentially adjust your grip width, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen this applied successfully very often, so I would advise against the last option. Lucy Knorkova, Czech Republic as well, 95 kilogram.
Well, that was an easy opener.
It's a good lift.
3 white lights, no problems here.
95.
She looks surprised as how good well it moved.
Hinz from Germany.
And next up we have Maria Sophie Hinz, 2-time bench press youth world champion. Funnily enough, in the 63 and the 76 kilogram class, but never in the 69s.
Trying to follow Agata Shitko's steps.
Well, if I can get as strong as Agata, then I would do that as well.
This is what I wish to her, of course.
She did a 220 deadlift for 12 reps in training. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, she's absolutely
Mind,
one of the strongest, of
Okay.
course, lifter.
mind bending.
Yeah.
Maria now on the platform. I think she didn't understand that she got this the start command.
Deadlift. 51.
I believe she got the squat command, start command, but she didn't realize it.
Yeah. Otherwise, the center ref would have given a yellow card as well. So,
Loaded.
but
Overruled.
The jury has overruled the lift for butt lift. Yeah, you saw it in the replay. She's had this problem at German Nationals last year as well. That is super unfortunate. But the whole attempt was unfortunate. I can think we can agree on that. Julie Kostian with the heaviest attempt of the first round, 100 kilograms.
yeah, we all know that the Finnish lifters are expert on bench press, of
3
course.
points for you. Nice opener.
Yeah, Finnish lifters and Japanese lifters, right? That's always where you expect great benches.
Second round.
Absolutely. As we said with Daiki Kodama, one of the best bench pressure of all time.
Yeah, I saw him at World Championships in Austin. It was awesome. As a Master 1 lifter, he's just in the 83 kilo class. Unreal weights. So, the first round is concluded. We start in the second round with Zita de Porter. We have, I think, three lifters that don't have a valid attempt yet.
Yeah.
Hopefully they can do better next round.
Let's go Zita. Personal best. Come up.
A 5 kilo jump for Zita.
Up. It's a good lift.
Good lift. She's happy.
Maybe press. Maybe go. Next. First loaded.
Miligres from Mexico with a 5 kilo increase to 72.5 kilograms.
This will be a 5 kilo PB if she hits this.
Vamos, chica.
She is a student still, which is fall out of the sub-juniors expected. Yeah, it's
But it looked like she flared her elbows a little bit too much. Looks more a technical issue than a strength issue. And Vic, I don't know what you're thinking about that.
I think she missed her like point on the chest where she wanted to get the bar. Hopefully we are right and it's not that was the issue, not a strength issue, because then something unusual, a 7.5 kilogram jump, Olivia Mick from Ireland. Very adventurous.
But of course, the experience is by her side with Alex Kremins, national junior head coach of Team Ireland.
It would tie her personal best. So she has done this before, which is reassuring.
Well, I'll say that it's a good call.
It's a good lift, 2 to 1.
2 to 1. I expect again.
Servate, Tintori, bars loaded. Tintori from USA.
I think she's fine.
Yeah, she should be okay.
Yeah, great. Now the American lifter Stella Tatari, the jury overruled her first attempt to a no lift because of presumably butt lift. We were discussing it. 80 kilograms.
Yeah, one of the 3 lifters not having a score on bench press so far.
The weight is no problem at all, and now only white lights.
Sinarva from Finland comes next with 85 kilos.
Do you put 5 kilos on here, or maybe even more?
Bar is loaded.
Uh,
Narva
I don't know, maybe 2.5. I don't want to risk to hurt the mental of the athlete as well, you know.
Yeah, she only has 2 weighted attempts until now, so
Yeah.
maybe be conservative. Esinava from Finland, 85 kilograms.
No niin. Personal best. Puolilaissi.
Oh, it was really close, but she lost the bar path for a bit, and
Yeah, it's a dynamic bench press. She is really pushing it into her chest. It has room for error more than if you do it more controlled.
just here missing the path, and but hopefully she can get it on her third.
It's higher risk, higher reward, I think.
Yeah.
Maria Ibanez Martin, 85 kilograms, 5 kilo increase. As you said, amazing squat session.
Personal best, Maria. Left hand. Come on.
3 white lights, good lift.
Bouvier from France, 87.5.
Next up is Elise Bouvier
Elise Bouvier
from France. 5 kilo increase. I was very impressed with her first attempt.
Yeah, her coach just in front of her, as well as Team France supporter.
You know a lot of the coaches, right? I see you dropping a lot of names that I couldn't do.
Of course, if you're involved in it and you recognize some people as really knowledgeable, you know their names, of course.
Good shot from the audience.
Wow.
Very nice.
That's a strong second attempt. And here I will definitely go 5 kilos because I want to try to increase my advance over Knip because she looks as well in a good shape. So I really definitely want to maintain at least the advance.
Definitely, yeah. So, but she's doing amazing. I think she can do it.
Yeah.
And like French support is different. It's different than in all the competitions. Like I envision it for Germany someday. It's really lovely. Jana Rojkova retakes her opener, 92.5, caught on elbow depth. 3 white lights.
It's a good lead, 3 white lights.
I think the adjustment she made was flaring her elbow small.
Let's go, Joey.
It was borderline, I think, but it was good.
Yeah, 3 white lights. She got away with it. So she's on the board now.
Zoe Kneip, 92.5 kilograms from Canada. Projected in 4th place currently.
As I said, it's going to be a really tense battle between Kneip and Bouvier. That's why you need to take some risks and to maybe take bigger jump, knowing that both of them are really mentally strong. This is the kind of things that you have to take in care as well.
Yeah, and talking about risks taking, Maria Sophie Hinz, after a very botched first attempt,
Yeah.
increases the weight by 2.5 kilograms. This is actually, for me, a very nerve-wracking attempt now. So I try to be as objective as possible.
Good lead.
2-1 good lift. The weight was not a problem at all, but she gets a yellow infraction again.
Lucy Norkova,
So
100
let's see.
kilos. Power slowly. This will take her into first place. She's lighter than Christian.
I saw the reaction of the jury, and it was literally, okay. So good for her. It was very, very close. Angles can be deceiving, even that one. Anyway, Lucia Knokova, 100 kilograms. Second attempt.
Personal best.
Three white lights, that's amazing. It has to be said that if you have sub-junior flights in the middleweight categories and you have already 2 athletes with 100 kilograms, potentially 2 more in the next round, that's just incredible, incredible. 100 kilograms is such a milestone. So few women were able to achieve this in the past, and now more and more do this. It's absolutely incredible. Julie Kostian with another 7.5 kilo jump. Yeah, it was hard, but it was good. I think at another 2.5 there, I don't think you can do 5. We'll see what they decide. That concludes the second round of bench presses for this flight. We have Julia Kostian in secured gold medal position 107.5, Lucy Knokova in second 100 kilo, and Maria Sophie Hinz in third with 97.5. And as in the first 2 rounds, Zita Deporter starts off the round now with 70 kilograms on the bar, which would be another PB for her. And she gets 3 right lights. Great series, 3 valid attempts, that's always nice.
Let's go, Millie.
Millie Gress back on the platform for a third attempt. She didn't get her second. I think it was actually on strength. It's hard to remember every lift.
I think she got a little bit off balance, and I think she lost the bar path. The bar went a little bit upward. This time, yeah.
You are right. The touching point on chest was different than the last, but it just wasn't there.
Sometimes you're losing too much energy when you're attempting second, you know, especially on bench where the drop of energy is really fast.
Nothing to add there. It's all true. You're welcome. Olivia Meek, 82.5 kilograms, another 2.5 kilograms. Recovered really nicely from her squat session. This would be a personal best for her.
Yeah, I think the most important part of the job has been done for Olivia with this 7.5 kilo jump. Now this 2.5 is the cherry on the cake.
And it is a nice Amarena cherry on a very nice bowl of ice cream. Fantastic.
Absolutely. Yeah, congrats to her. A great bench press session that she'd had.
It was a 2-1 decision, so let's hope that it is actually the cherry. I think it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Personal best
great.
attempt for Esther.
Esinava now with
Yes,
85
wake up.
kilograms.
Says
Missed
forward.
this in a second attempt as well.
Kunnolla nyt Essi.
She's the fastest one here.
Lonkkaat sen ylös.
Like, blink and you miss her lifts.
Oh, yeah,
No.
not quite there today.
No need. But she has her
She
opener.
sunk it in maybe a little bit too much. Maybe probably lost tension.
What do you say?
A little bit unfortunate, but
More
okay.
slowly?
Stella Tintari now from America, United States of America, with a 7.5 kilo jump after missing her first and then getting it on the second.
Yeah, as you said, 725 kilo jump. You kind of said to me at the end of the second round that she needed to have a big jump. Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Yeah, you suggested a much smaller jump, so we were
Yeah.
discussing it. Let's see what happens.
That looked nice.
Very high risk, very high reward, 3 white lights.
Yeah, so you were right. Maybe sometimes I'm a little bit too conservative.
As a coach, I would never have caught 87.5.
It's
Never.
way easier to shot it when you're a commentator and you don't have any responsibility, right?
Absolutely.
Well done to coaching staff of Team USA, of course.
Maria Ibanez Martin with 87.5 to conclude what would be a perfect series with another PB.
Aloitetaan. Veteen.
Keep pushing. Yes.
She definitely is a grinder. We saw it on squats.
4 seconds.
We see it on bench as well. Yeah, congrats to her.
Third group. 3 attempts.
Now back to the medal race. Elise Bouvier with another 5 kilo increase. I think she's good for it.
Yeah, as we said, you have to have a risk management as well. 5 kilo seems a reasonable jump. 7.5 is a little bit too risky, but you definitely need to find the right balance between taking risks and assuring a total as well.
Ladies, personal best attempt.
Well, I was wrong.
What happened here, Henrik?
I think there was a lack of strength. I don't think this was
As
anything
simple as
different.
that.
I don't think she made anything wrong.
Okay.
97.5 kilos.
Unfortunate, but yeah, a little bit of tension lost, but
Yeah.
it's easier to lose tension with a very heavy bench than
Of course.
I don't know. It was just heavy.
Yeah.
Zoe Kneip, another 5 kilo increase. She is basically, she is projected, if she does this 2.5 kilo below Bouvier. And maybe that's the reason why she does this, to attack.
Yeah, especially when you're a chaser, you definitely want to be aggressive. You have nothing to lose. It's okay to be fifth. It's way better to be fifth and having tried to take the bronze medal rather than the opposite, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Waiting for the refs.
Elbow dev 2-1.
Yeah, I was afraid of that when I saw the points where the bar went. Let's have a look at the replay.
Openers, Roikova from Czechia. 100 kilos. Slowly.
Once
Yeah.
again, it's even.
It's a tough call.
Yeah.
Going to third place.
It's understandable. It could go the other way, but
Yeah.
that's in a lot of sports. Some decisions are just very close. Good for Team France, not so good for Team Canada. Next up, Jana Roikova,
Skojana.
who
What?
goes from 92.5 to 100 kilo for a third attempt. 2-1.
And yeah, the red light came from the center rep this time, which may mean something. Let's wait and see.
Oh, the left arm.
No more chances to the openers.
Yeah, the jury will overrule.
The jury has overruled. And that was a play for the podium on the bench press, obviously. She put herself in second place. If that would have worked, it didn't, and now she is fifth, and it's basically exactly what you said a few seconds ago.
Personal best attempt.
Her countrywoman, Lucia Knokova, currently in second place, tries to secure this with another 2.5 kilograms.
Yeah, I think Kostyan, as soon as she will secure her opener, will be a little bit too far away to be catched. So the thing for Knorkova is really to take every kilo she can to secure her silver medal, and she will lose 2.5 here.
I don't think she lost it because she never had it. Let me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Thank you. I was not sure when I said it that it wasn't clear.
Well, only losing 2.5, not a big deal, but she's still 15 kilos ahead. So
yeah, and so now, Maria Sophia Sophie Hinz in a great position because she has secured third place in the bench press event already, and she's attacking the second place with 102.5 bench press. Both her attempts were absolutely borderline until now, not from strength, from a technical perspective. She has to clean up this a little bit now. I think the strength for it is there.
butt lift.
That must be butt lift.
So yeah, to the one, no lift for now. Let's wait and see with the replay. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no question, unfortunately. It's a shame. It's the same problem she had at Nationals last year. I don't really know. Not at Worlds, bench press Worlds. Next lifter out is Julie. The jury has overruled.
Yeah, jury has overruled, so she got away with it.
I have to eat my words a lot here, Richard, right now. I'm sorry, but I stand by my opinion. From this angle, it looked...
Yeah. It's, let's say it's questionable. So she got away with it,
So we need to give respect to the gold medalist in the bench press, Julie Kostyan, with 110 kilograms. So the Finnish lifter finished with 110. Yeah. Yeah, it might back to Sophia Hinz, who is in second place in the bench press event. When you have Schalk on the bench and on the butt, it might sometimes appear that there is light between the butt and the bench, but maybe it isn't. That's why I advise my lifters always to not put Schalk on the butt. That's my try to salvage my situation here.
it's okay. You don't need to have more explanation. 55 kilos for Pamela Hübner.
6 and 4. Rack 6, safety rack 4. Now the burst loaded for Pamela Hübner. Gracias.
That was the easiest opener I've seen all week.
Yeah, that's a good lift. We're stacking confidence with Hübner.
Luana Maya with 60 kilograms for her first attempt.
What a beautiful singlet by SBD.
Now this might be the easiest opener I've seen all week.
Back to back with two Brazilian lifters.
I mean, I think they are both here to gather experience. I think
Yeah.
they start easy.
Yeah, as you said, having a good experience, stacking, and yeah, maybe why not see them next year or in 2 years, battling for something even greater.
Yeah, definitely agree. Stephanie Jones from South Africa, 62.5 kilograms.
Wow, easy opener once again.
Very, very easy. Good job.
75 for Firoska, Mexico.
And we take a huge jump forward now from 60 to 70.5 kilograms for Montserrat Fierros from Mexico.
Solid.
It's quite a change of pace when you go from like very heavy third attempts to very, very easy one. It's like a different discipline.
Yeah, but I'm sure we shall see some difficult attempts on the third round of bench press for the juniors as well. That's for sure.
Yeah, we want to get our money's worth here. Let's see it. Charlie Kotze from South Africa. Could be pronounced Kotze as well. 77.5 kilograms. Her PB is 80 kilograms, so there's a decent chance that she will manage to surpass this one.
No, that was very easy. Good lift.
Super easy, 3 red lights.
Jones from Ireland. Slowly.
Same weight on the bar for Shania Jones Cottrell. Again, also from Ireland.
Super easy opener for her.
Good lift. Then we load 2 pounds of rope, 82.5. Slowly turning walk. Bar is loaded now for Alicia Soli.
Next one out is Alicia Soli Ballester from Spain. She hit a great 170 kilogram squat and now she opens with 82.5 kilograms.
She had a great squat session.
Projected in 4th place now. Obviously it's the B flight, but still. Basically means she's contesting for a top 10 position.
And that's a good lift. 3 white lights.
From Ireland.
Leah Carney from Ireland, 82.5 kilograms.
So in this weight class, the top 5 stands at 482.5, top 10 stands at 455. So it's more likely that she'll need something around 440 to 455 to take the top 10. Sweet.
Let's observe how she can do this.
Yeah.
If she can do this.
Once again, an easy opener and a good lift.
Next out is Nicolas Bourque representing Canada, 82.5 kilograms. She as well had a very good squad event and is already projected at 437.5, so she also can make it to the top 10 or top 8 if everything goes well. She's executing.
Yeah.
She really impresses me, like her body language, how she handles herself on the platform until now. Very nice.
Yeah, that tells a lot about the lifter spirit and mindset, and yeah, she's looking really ready to give everything today.
Mabel Thieu from Australia, 85 kilos on the bar.
Deadlift and easy weight.
She looked excited.
She has been shouting for every single lifter of Team Australia, and today it's her turn to receive some support, more than deserved.
Yeah, that's a great sign, right? When you have athletes that show up for all the other sessions just to support their teammates. It's a strength of character. Esther Mullings, Great Britain, 85 kilograms. She had a rough, very rough squat event. We think there was an injury involved. But for bench, the numbers look way more reasonable with a PB of 95. Opening with 85. Yeah, that looks okay. 3 white lights.
Yeah, good lift.
We have Jessica Jeremias with 87.5 kilos representing Switzerland. She took a little bit of a gamble with her third squat with an increase of 7.5 kilogram. It didn't pay off. Hopefully bench press goes even a little bit better.
Oh, that was an amazing opener. 3 white lights.
She looks satisfied.
Oh, you have to be satisfied when you hit your opener this way. Look at that on the replay.
Kaya Goossens from Belgium, 87.5 kilograms.
Coached by Cedric Hayen. And he will have a few lifters here during the whole championships. That was an easy one as well.
Yeah, the whole group has been quite impressive. Last one out for the first round, representing Finland, Ona Kujala. Like with the sub-juniors, like the strongest one comes from Finland.
As we say, nothing really that astonished me a lot when you see a Finnish lifter stepping on the platform to conclude a round.
I really need to get the singlet. I really love it.
And it's one of the OGs singlet of SBD as well.
Yeah, I need to steal it somewhere.
That's a good lift.
But I cannot steal hers because it won't fit, so I need to steal someone else. 2-1. Let's see. She got a yellow infraction.
Maya, also from Brazil.
Oh,
Oh, potentially butt lift.
yeah. The jury is going to overrule, I think. Yes, overruled.
The jury overruled. Yeah, again, jinxing it after 13 very, very nice attempts, and I thought everything is going smoothly. She will recover. Pamela Hubner, opening for the second round, 60 kilograms. Three white lights, good lift. And she looks like she has the time of her life, and that is what it's all about.
From Brazil, 65 kilos, bar is loaded.
Luana Maia, the second Brazilian lifter with 65 kilograms.
Yeah, as you said, Hendrik, sometimes, we just forget that powerlifting is a sport where it's you, the bar, enjoying and having a bunch of people to encourage you as well. It's not only about the podium and about the top performances, right?
No, sports foremost is, I don't want to sound techy, for personal growth and enjoyment, and obviously if you can win some medals, it's a huge plus.
Yeah,
But the percentage of people that win medals is tiny.
it is by nature really tiny. That was a good lift for Maya.
And we continue with Stephanie Jones, who goes to 70 kilograms, 7.5 kilo increase. Should be well within her reach, judging from the opener. Percentage-wise, this is a lot. It's probably like 10, 11% increase from first to second, but easy. Wow.
Good lift.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
80 kilos for 2 attempts in a row. Jones and Ferros. Jones comes first. Bar is loaded. Jones from Ireland.
Now approaching the platform, Shania Jones-Cottrell, 80 kilograms, just a 2.5 kilo increase from her first.
That was super solid and a good lift. 3 white lights.
Fieras from Mexico. Bar is loaded.
Monserrat Ferros from Mexico, 80 kilograms on the bar.
And it's a good lift.
3 white lights, a good lift.
3 attempts with 87.5. Kotsne, Solid, Turning. Charlie Kotze.
So now we have a 10 kilo jump from Charlie Kotze from South Africa. That's not something you see every day. Her PB is 80 kilograms.
Yeah, and as we saw, she had a really fantastic squat session. She really gained a lot of confidence. And I'm sure that if Team South Africa coach is putting this 10 kilo jump, it has to mean something.
Very unlikely that you would risk something here.
Here you are.
That is impressive progress. Very, very impressive progress.
And I'll definitely go at least 7.5 kilos.
I want to see 100 in the next one. Put 12.5 on there.
Why not? We're here for the show.
Alicia Soli Ballester, representing Spain, 87.5 kilograms.
for so far for Alicia.
Vamos, chica. Fuerte.
This would equal her personal best.
Good.
3 white lights, very good job.
Still same weight. And Leah Kearney from Ireland. Bar slowly for Leah.
Now approaching the platform, Leah Carney from Ireland.
Let's go, Leah. Personal best.
Hyping herself up.
It's yours, girl. Take it away.
And that's a new PB attempt actually, by 2.5.
Yeah, and it looks like a slight overreach. Maybe something technical. Let's see the replay.
Tia from Australia comes first. Bars loaded.
No, nothing to me.
I don't see any technical issue, just a little bit heavy. Hopefully we are wrong. Mabel Thieu, 90 kilogram from Australia.
Let's go, May. You got the power. Let's go.
Yes, she has a lot of power.
That's 1 red light for elbow depth infraction.
Movings from Great Britain. Bars loaded.
I think it looks good to me, to be honest.
Yeah, the jury agrees, so she'll be safe.
Our lifter from Great Britain, Esther Mullings, with 90 kilograms as well.
Up, up, up. It looked nice and it's a good play.
Gets weight up, 3 white lights, good lift.
Go up. For Canada. Bars loaded for Nicola Boak.
Nicolas Boak from Canada with a 7.5 kilogram
Personal best
increase.
attempt for Nicola also with 5 kilos. Let's go now.
Yeah, the opener was really easy, so it's okay to take the risk between the first and the second if you want to get closer to your total. She's having a PB at 85, so it will be a 5 kilo PB.
Yeah, no question whatsoever.
Good lift.
And a good lift, the white lights.
Congratulations.
And where do you go from there, Hendrik? 5 kilos?
Yeah, 5 kilo, I think. You have to.
Bars loaded. Onan Kujala from
I mean,
Finland.
she is a lifter with full of confidence approaching the bar, has 5 good lifts. Strength seems to be there. Just go for it. Very important lift for Ona Kujala from Finland. Missed her first with Joey Overrule.
Yeah, and I think it was butt lift, if I'm not wrong.
I
I think so. The butt
yeah,
went
yeah, yeah. that
slightly
was it.
up.
Yeah, you're right.
Polella.
Nothing too obvious, but okay. Once again, it seems like a good lift.
Yeah,
Three white lights.
perfect.
Good lift. Jeremias.
There was
Bars
basically
loaded
no
for you.
movement in her body during the lift, which is always a good sign. If you don't have much movement, then mostly the butt stays on the bench. Jessica Jeremias, 92.5 kilograms, Switzerland.
This will be a 2.5 PB attempt.
Let's go, Jessica. Personal best.
Smooth, 3 red lights.
Personal best. Congratulations. Then we have Cousins.
Yeah, that's a really calibrated lift, as you can see here on the replay. She go just over the edge of the depth. Yeah, absolutely perfect. Nothing to say.
Yeah, that's picture perfect bench press actually. Last one out in the second round, Kaya Goossens. Goossens maybe, I don't know. 92.5 kilogram, representing Belgium. 500 grams below her personal best.
Quite easy, and it's a good
Well, that's a good lift.
That's a good lift. So again, only one lift wasn't made in the second round. They're very consistent session here.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have 3 lifters with 92.5 kilo in front in the B flight, which is Kaya, Ona and Jessica. And no time is wasted at all. It goes straight to the third round. Pamela Hubner from Brazil, 65 kilograms. Another 5 kilo jump. Don't expect any issues here, to be honest.
A bit too heavy for today.
Yeah. Some lifters, it's easy until it isn't.
Yeah.
And with commentator curse, I mean, what can you do? Luana Maya, 70 kilograms, another 5 kilo jump. Let's hope it goes better for her.
Pedro Lins. Ending her match, and what a fantastic third attempt.
3 white lights, she is super happy, well deserved. There was a lot of movement in the body, but it seems to be all good. Perfect. Now, Stephanie Jones, South Africa, jumped 7.5 kilo from first to second, and now jumps another 7.5 from second to third. That's not something you see every day. But as you stated in the second round, the coach probably knows what he's doing, so let's hope so.
Yeah, maybe a bit too ambitious. But once again, for Jones, it's pretty much her against herself, wanting to set up new PRs and have some fun. And yeah, I think it's reasonable to do so.
Yeah, show a try, why not, if it's a number you have in mind. I think you can be lured if the first and second basically look the same, that you think, well, I mean, then let's do the same again. Maybe something like that. Shania Jones Cottrell, 82.5 kilograms, 2.5 kilo for a personal best if she makes this lift.
Yes. Nice attempt selection here by Team Ireland, but
yeah, 2 yellow lights on the sides normally means butt lift, so let's see if that's the case.
not sure of what happened here, Hendrik.
Maybe it was commands? the coach is approaching the jury table, but they wave him away.
Fuerte.
Maybe it was commands, I don't know. Montserrat Fierros on the platform. What a grind. 3 white lights.
Congratulations, it was personal best.
She's very happy with her
Kearney,
attempt.
Ireland,
And you know,
Paris,
she's having such a great comp day so far.
And now Leah
Let's go,
Carney,
Leah.
where we both thought it was strength on the second, repeats the attempt at 77.5.
Yeah, let's prove us wrong, please.
For once, we are right. Unfortunately, in that case.
Unfortunately, yeah.
But still, she got a lift in, so it's not the end of the world. 82.5 on the board for her.
Yeah.
Paris loading.
Alicia Solia Ballester from Spain, with 90 kilograms on the bar, having a great session so far.
Yeah, 5 for 5.
Malaysia. Personal best. Come on.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
Personal best. Congratulations. Important kilos in
She's
total.
doing really well.
Paris loading now for Thieu.
Mabel Thieu from Australia, 92.5 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, she had squatted 162.5 and so far 90 kilos on bench press, which was her PB. Now she will reattempt another PB, adding 2.5 on the bar.
Good
3 white lights.
personal best.
Exciting stuff for her coach and her.
Super.
Super.
Slowly for Mullins from Great Britain.
Esther Mullings from Great Britain with another 2.5 kilos. Would stay below her PB, 2.5 kilos, but
Let's go, Esther.
put her temporarily in first place in this flight on bench press.
Not quite there today.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, she got everything out of the bench press that she could.
95 kilos for three
Off to the next one.
minutes on row. Paris loading.
So Charlotte Kotze from South Africa
Kotze from South Africa.
with another 7.5 kilos. She is doing really well until now.
Personal best attempt for a colleague. Up, up, up. That's a strong push.
That was
Good
impressive.
lift. Huge personal
Well, we wanted 100.
50
She
square
didn't
meter.
finish that far.
Bar is now loaded for Luce and
Actually,
from
it's quite
Belgium.
right. Yeah, it looked really, really good.
But yeah, 7.5 seemed like a much more reasonable choice.
Yeah, definitely. And I think maximum 2.5, you could see it
Yeah.
slow down on the chest. So let's not get carried away here with a little bit of dreaming. Kaya Gossens from Belgium, 95 kilograms.
Good
And a
lift.
good lift, 3 white lights.
International best for Kaya. Congratulations.
Yeah, of course,
Good
both
luck for
Kaya and
1.5
Coach
bars loaded
Sigrid
for you.
are looking happy with that. And how can't you be?
Also,
Nicola
personal
Boak
best
with
attempt for
another
Nicola.
5 kilo increase. Actually, all 3 lifters that will finish the sessions have 5 kilos put on the bar. Like the first 8 lifters are just separated by 5 kilos. Everyone between 90 and 95, so it's such a close session. That was real work, but she got 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded now for Oona
The
Kujala
Canadian
of
lifter is
Finland.
doing
97.5.
amazing. I'm really
Personal
curious to
best
see her
attempt for
deadlift
Oona.
because she has a big one.
Yeah, opening at 182.5.
Second to last in this round is Ona Kujala. 5 kilo increase.
Let's go, Oona. Up. Come on, push it.
Oh my god, she really locked that
That
out.
was a good fight, but
Yeah,
sorry,
but like
no
a lot of
hits.
infractions here.
Yellow
One
and
yellow and one red light. Let's
flags
see.
from
Have a look at the
referees.
replay.
And Yuri shows no lift also. And
Yeah,
finish process
maybe
passing.
some
Jessica Tseremai, Switzerland,
butt lift, I'll say.
97.5
That's a
kilos.
problem if you get several
Also personal best
infractions. Like even if you
attempt.
fight the one, say I didn't do
Very
that,
nice,
then you have to
Jessica.
still fight the other ones. Well, didn't go as planned for, I'm sure. But anyway, now we have Jessica Jeremias finishing off this very, very extensive bench press session.
It was indeed. It was a pleasure to see some new PRs and yeah, athletes just celebrating and enjoying.
Yeah, and like just following the journey of the athlete throughout the competition is that makes time pass by pretty good actually. So, it's 97.5 kilo from going rank 6 to 1. She's fighting and
Good lead,
2 to 1. One
Congratulations.
yellow light.
Personal best.
This could indicate like that the head came off maybe or command.
Yeah, but the jury won't overrule this, I'm sure.
Perfect. Cool. So we have Jessica Jeremias 97.5 in first place, Charlotte Kotze 95, Nicola Boak 95, Kaya Gosens 95 in second to fourth. This concludes the bench press event for the sub juniors and the juniors B flight, minus 69 kilograms. We will be back in 10 minutes with the deadlifts. See you and hear you then.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final act of the 2024 World Classic Championships here for the 69 sub-juniors A and B group and for the juniors 69 B group. As you can see here, the total for now as they stand, as Yuli Kostian is having the lead over Lucy Knurkova and Elise Bouvier. Not that far, Rojkova and Ibanez Martin. But of course, things are subject to change after the first deadlifts.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. Start off a little bit slow with the beat flight, but then medals for the first time today.
Yeah, absolutely, as we have Zohar Shah from Israel attempting 100 kilos. As always, Israeli supporting team here to make noise for their athletes.
That was very easy. Makes me wonder if she might have a slight injury because 100 kilograms is comparatively low, and she is also having a hand on her back right now, so maybe there is something that stops her.
Yeah, I think so, especially since you know that she squatted 140 kilos.
It's rather unlikely that 100 kilos is a real opener.
Yeah.
Anyway, she has a total.
Yeah, that's it. That's what matters the most. We have Estegalios Ella opening at 115.
Strong lift, nothing to say, easy opener. 3 white lights, everyone agrees.
125 for Takako, Hagiwara, Japan. Bar is loaded.
Paris loaded at 125 for Takako Hagiwara from Japan.
She recovered nicely in the bench press event, hit her what she wanted to for a third, and now deadlifts. Good lift, 3 white lights.
130 for Gonzalez from Mexico. And bar is loaded.
Jimena Gonzalez opening at 130 kilos for Mexico.
Nice and easy. You really want your deadlift openers to be nice and easy, because if there is a problem, it's hard to recover, even harder than the other lifts, I think.
Now 3 attempts in a row with this 135 kilos. Bar is loaded. Okay, Fraser.
135 now for Kate Fraser from Canada.
She as well did have a very good bench press. Got 3 attempts in. It's a long way to go for her. It's just a tall lifter. But 3 white lights, well done.
Bar is loaded.
Hanna Maroji from Hungary. easy first attempt with 135 kilograms.
Select. For lift competitor bars. Loading.
We will have the same weight loaded on the bar for Jenny Lin, 6 for 6 so far.
Continues his streak, everything according to plan. Job well done so far.
She opens with 152.5 kilos.
Well, you as a TSG coach, are you a huge fan of the 9 for 9 strategy?
In general, yeah. I think it needs to be acknowledged that in some cases it's not the best strategy, and I think especially for bench press, when you know your lifters very well, you can basically know what they can do for their second and then gamble on the third. So I have a lot of girls with 8 of 9 with 2.5 kilo jumps that don't pay off.
Kali Kirisma from Estonia about to attempt 152.5.
Good lift, well done. But yeah, I mean, I think the 9 for 9, I mean, obviously that it in like, I think in 90+% of the cases, it yields the best result. But sometimes, you know, when you're in specific battles or whatever, it's not that easy all the time. And I think it's sometimes a little bit, to pretend that it is a little bit unjust, I think.
Yeah. Lucy Hudson-Vink from New Zealand, 155. Well, a bit of a struggle at the lockout, but the lift looked quite easy. That's a good lift.
Yeah, and I don't think that she really struggled in lockout yet. I think she can grind a lot more if she needs to.
It was a really specific position where you can think that the lockout is difficult, where when it's not, it's some specific lifters, deadlift sumo lifters, use this technique and it looks, but it's not.
I think it's very important that you have the coordination between hip lockout and knee lockout down, because then if you're too fast with one, then the bar might dip and you get a blue for downward movements.
Ruby holds off, nailing her opener at 160.
From Israel. 15 kilos for her.
And just that, like that, it concludes our first round of deadlift. A 15 kilo jump for Zohar Shah. As you can see here, so far, Ruby Althoff leading from Australia, and followed by Hudson Vink at 155 and Kirisma at 152.5. 15 kilo jump for Zohar Shah.
Yeah, so there's definitely something not quite right with her deadlift. Her PB is 130 kilogram as well, but 15 kilo jump is good. I mean, that makes up some ground.
Yeah, she really looks injured.
Yeah, she looks in pain, actually.
And Coach Enya is trying to calm her. Yeah, it's alright, you've done the job. We have one more to go. Stay focused.
It's quite a shame because she had a really good competition in squat and bench, right?
Absolutely. 122.5 for Ella Estergalos from Hungary.
Deadlift.
Good job, 3 red
We have
lights.
Takako Hakibara from Japan. 135 kilos. Gonzalez following her with same weight. Bars loaded. Takako Hakibara, Japan.
Second attempt for Takako Hagiwara at 135. Gambare.
$10-kilo jump. Wow. Try to remember if her first was that easy.
Sar.
I automatically assume that a Japanese lifter would lift sumo. It's quite surprising.
Yeah, we know some huge sumo pullers, of course. Well,
Oh, well. She powered through this like a champ.
Good lift.
Very, very good lift.
Same weight
Yeah,
for Ximena
we,
Gonzalez, Mexico.
when you
Bars
reference sumo
loaded.
pullers in Japan, of course,
Vamos.
you were thinking about 66 lifters, Uchiyama,
Kyota.
Kyota Uchiyama,
Oh.
yeah, as well as Yusuke Satake. We have now Ximena Gonzalez at 135.
Good attempt, good lift. 5-kilo jump. Well, very conservative. Probably another 5 to add to that, I would say.
In the second attempt, bars loaded. This is personal best attempt for Kate.
Well, the best lifters in the lightweight class are more often sumo pullers rather than conventional pullers, if I can say so. But it's specifically in the lightweight classes.
Yeah, there's an inverse correlation that has been shown before.
Yeah.
Now we have Kate Fraser, 140 kilograms. Good lift. She's doing well for herself. Really nice.
Marosi from Hungary, 142.5, bars loaded.
Now we have Anna Marosi from Hungary, 7.5-kilo jump.
Hoida, Hanna. Hoida. Good lift.
And that's a good lift. 3 white lights.
A chip more for Jenny and
Oh,
Davidson.
she's looking injured.
Bars loaded.
Now we have the second attempt of Jenny Lin, a 10-kilo jump. Yes, lovely looking second attempt here.
Good
And a
lift.
good lift, 3 white lights.
160 kilos for Kirisma Kallio from Estonia. This is her personal best attempt with 7.5 kilos bars loaded. Moni Kalle.
Kali Kirisma
Vedetään.
from Estonia with 160 kilograms.
Let's go, Kalli. Ota pois.
7.5 increase from her first. Wow, she got it off the floor. Wow, that was... And then it dropped out of her hands. Ah, that was such an untidy deadlift, unfortunately. Well, maybe she can do better. I think there's room for technical improvement.
Bars loaded.
Yeah, like maybe get the down command like 2/10 of a second earlier, then it would have been a good lift. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's too late now.
As we have a Lucy Hudson-Vink 7.5 kilo jump, 162.5. She will attempt a new PB, currently standing at 155.5, which I assume is a national record, and she now attempts a new national record. She's really close.
Not quite.
Couldn't quite make it through the lockout. Yeah, that's a shame. It's really close. But of course, when you're losing such a significant amount of energy, then it's more unlikely that you'll be able to complete the lift on your third. But we never know. Miracle happens, of course, in powerlifting.
I'm always very impressed with lifters that get their third when they miss their second.
Yeah.
Like I could never do that in deadlifts.
Yeah, especially on deadlift. Yeah. We have now Ruby Althoff once again to complete the round. This time with 172.5, a solid 12.5 kilo jump.
Good lift, good job, and she's well ahead of the pack in this B flight.
Yeah, as you said, with this one she has just secured a 15 kilo advance over Hudson Vink, being the second best lifter in this B flight, the 69 sub junior. As you can see here, the results 172.5 for Ruby Holthoff, followed by Lucy Hudson Vink at 155, but only 2.5 kilo below. This is Kali Kirisma from Estonia.
Yeah. The Israeli lifter chose to not take a third.
Yeah.
We said she was injured. Good, all the best to her.
Yeah. 127.5 for the last attempt of Ella. And she looked really disappointed when she left the platform, but of course, sub-junior lifters with not a lot of experience so far, so she will have the time hopefully to realize that you need to fight with your today's weapons, you know, and sometimes just extract the max value of the day.
Yeah, tough to have a perspective like this when you were injured, but
It is tough.
anyway, Esther got a 3 white lights, 3 good deadlifts. That's always nice to end a competition on a high note. Really nice. Job well done.
An ambitious 5 kilo jump for the last attempt of Takako Hagiwara from Japan.
Yeah, I think her second screamed like 2.5 more.
Yeah. Once again, nothing to lose.
Yeah. Let's let her prove us wrong.
Oh my god, she's about to do it.
Fighting like a maniac.
Wow.
But this is not possible, unfortunately. But she gave it her all, like no one can say otherwise. Great fight. Finishing with a 310 kilogram total.
We have now Jimena Gonzalez for her last attempt at 142.5.
Choose to jump an additional 7.5 after 5 from first to second. Maybe just needed to build up this little bit of confidence. Absolutely on the money. I think that was exactly what she had.
Fraser,
Congratulations.
45 kilos.
335 kilogram total
Now there
for
is
her.
3 attempts, time to chase the opener for second group. 3 attempts, time to chase the opener.
145 for the last attempt of Kate Fraser
Slowly.
from Canada.
Fraser from Canada. Okay, let's go, Kate. Personal best attempt again. Come on, girl.
What a fight! I cannot. Wow, what a fight! And she is rewarded, I believe. I think that was a good lift. Crazy, like it's so slow from the bottom. You don't really expect.
Yeah, she really had patience off the floor, and as a sumo puller, it's really important to try to catch the right momentum to pull the bar off the floor, and she managed really well, so congrats to her. 150 kilos to conclude the competition for Anna Marosi from Hungary.
Also big fight, and oh wow, she is really injured.
Yeah, she did the same on the second attempt.
Yeah.
Decided to go on her third. This is a brave attempt, I'll say.
It's brave. I mean, she seemed to be. She could lift. I mean, you want this lift, and then if you have to heal up for 2 or 3 weeks, I think you pay the price, and I think you're fine with it. I don't think it was something serious, to be quite honest.
Yeah. We have Jenny Lin now. 4 attempts to go. Jenny Lin trying to clinch a 9-for-9 competition with all green lights on the scoreboard and all white lights by the referees.
And I think she just managed to do that. Fantastic competition. 342.5 total. Job well done.
160 kilos for Kirisma from Estonia.
No.
Second time, she tries this one. Personal best. Power is loaded.
Power is now loaded for the first attempt of Kali. The last attempt of Kali Kirisma. Re-attempting 160. Couldn't quite get it on her second.
She's 15 years old. I forgot about this during all the session. It's so crazy. Yeah. It was stapled to the floor and then moved, and then she fell off in a second. Better than the second one. Yeah, and she deserved that one. She really deserved that one, and she's so happy.
You know, being 16 years old and being able to lift 160 kilos, this is an absolutely tremendous performance.
Yeah, it's crazy, really. Like year round, I'm normally on regional competitions, and all these numbers look insane to me. And it's like sub-juniors.
Yeah. 162.5, re-attempting it. Will she have the energy to lock this one out? That's what we are going to see, but of course, we know New Zealand athletes are fighter. They will fight until the very end. Oh wow, how did she manage to not being off balanced? And what a grind, Hendrik.
Grind. 2-1, good lift. 1 blue card for downward movement.
Amazing now,
Let's
ladies. We
see.
have here quite a show. Then Ruby
That
Otto
is a
from
tough call.
Australia.
That is a really tough call, and
Under
as we said,
7.5.
not sure she will be overruled.
Also her personal best. 5 kilos. Again.
Yeah, I think it looks good to her.
Yeah, she's
She's safe.
safe. Yeah.
That is very nice.
The last lift will be once again for Ruby Althoff at 177.5.
Yeah, and that was just a little bit too heavy. She finishes the competition with 382.5 kilogram, and I think she didn't lose much. And she's in currently in first place before the second flight starts. So let's have a look at the overall standings. As you can see here, it's for the deadlift. Ruby with 172.5, Lucy in second place with 162.5, and Kali Kirisma from Estonia with 160. And we won't show the overall standings because the next lifter is already approaching the platform. It's Essie Nava, and she kicks off the A flight of the sub-juniors.
And it's easy opener for her, dynamic.
And she approaches each lift the same with a lot of speed. So now this flight, in the next 25 minutes or so, we will have the first medals of the day, and as well we have the potential to see a new world sub-junior record in total, because Joona Kostian from Finland has a shot at it. We will talk about this more when we get to her. First out is Olivia Meek from Ireland, 137.5 kilograms.
Yeah, as you said, Yuli will open at 462.5, only 4 kilos below the world record on tour.
Indeed she will, and that was a very solid opener for Meek. Next one is American Stella Tintari from the United States, 140 kilograms. Difficult squat event. She managed to bounce back in the bench press, and that looks like a very easy opener.
And indeed, the white lights, a good lift.
Sita de Porter from Belgium, opening with 145 kilograms. Prognosis currently has her in 11th place.
That was an easy opener as well. The white lights.
And we move fast. 147.5 kilos on the bar for Millie Grass from Mexico.
Once again, the white lights.
Very solid attempt. And now we have Jana Rojkova, Czech Republic, 155 kilograms for her first attempt.
deadlift, 3 white
And
lights.
we have Maria Ibanez from Spain. Say Myra. Far slowly.
So Maria Ibanez Martin from Spain, as well with 155 kilograms. She's doing really well in this competition from my perspective and has a lot of energy. It's really fun to watch her lift.
Yeah, absolutely. She's one of these lifters, really emotional and with a fighting spirit. And a good lift. 3 white lights.
65 kilos is opener.
So now we have
Slowly.
Lucy Knorkova, 165, Czech Republic. She is in the fight for the medals, presumably bronze and silver. As you can see, to rank 1 for now.
Yeah, it will be a 3 to 4 way fight between Bouvier, Knorkova, as well as Knip and Hintz, trying to fight for that at least bronze to silver.
So she seems to have a lot more in the tank.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a good lift. So the strategy applied by Team France was once again the same, hiring Elise opener, and the coaching staff of Team Czechia answered by hiring 2 by 2.5 kilos, enough to take the lead on body weight. So now things are about to go
So
down.
both paid attention, and Elise Bouvier is now out. But a slight strategic advantage there for Team Czechia, but still a lot of lifting to be done. And that was very good.
3 white lights, good lift.
So next out will be Maria Sophie Hinz from Germany. She also upped her opener. It was 167.5 before. I already learned that I get in trouble when I get back to Germany because I said that she was lucky on some lift, and that was not well received by a few people, as I heard. I do apologize.
You try to be honest, that's it.
But she's not only sometimes lucky, she is also very, very strong, and hopefully we will see that in this lift.
Yeah, I mean, opening at 170 kilos for a sub-junior 69, these are absolutely massive numbers. Don't get us wrong.
She is the lightest of the bunch, who is potentially fighting for medals, but she is also the most ground to cover, so it seems out of reach, but let's look at the lift first.
Three white lights?
3 white lights. Yeah, I was for a little bit. I was concerned with the shoulders locked out.
Once again, we don't have the same point of view as the referees. We don't have the same angles, so
Yeah, I'm literally looking at the screen because
yeah.
like the same that everyone else is seeing. So now we have our contender for the sub-junior world record in total. So it stands at 466.5, and with this opener, she will be at 462.5, so only 4 kilograms short. Let's see how this one moves.
And I think she might have a serious shot for the IPF scoring point as well.
That was a good lift. The deadlift world record for sub-juniors is 199 kilograms, so that is maybe a stretch. And she is now in second place in overall sub-junior for Best Lifter Award standings. Very interesting.
Yeah, it is going to be a close battle between Eleni Guerrera in the 57s and Kostyan Yuli. She'll basically have to lift 7.5 more, I think, something like that, to take the lead.
Yeah, I think you're right. Zoe Kneip, 180 kilo. I think they lowered her opener for 2.5 kilos. But still very comfortable.
And that's impressive.
And
3 white lights, yeah.
I think that gives her 7 out of 7 until now.
No, she lost the first 2 attempts on squat, and she saved herself on the last one, if I'm not wrong.
You are completely right. I blanked this completely out.
It was because of the bench press, because she had such an amazing bench press session.
Yeah. Esinava, now Finland, 145 kilograms. Again, super fast, super quick lifter, all business. Some problem in the bench press, but here it's all good.
From Ireland.
So world record on deadlift stands at 199. World record on total stands at 466.5. Kostian will now attempt a 472.5 total, which will be enough for the record, and I think it will be enough as well to take the very first seat of the best scoring point on
Let's
IPF
go, Olivia. It's
GI
yours.
tournament. So this is Hendrik for basically everything.
And that only in the second attempt. Very, very cool. Olivia Mick on the platform for Ireland. A nice 147.5 kilo deadlift.
150
Well done.
Quintari USA. Bars loaded.
Now approaching the platform for United States of America, Stella Tintari, 150 kilograms on the bar.
A bit of a struggle just before the knees, but she managed to lock it out, and that's a good lift. 3 white lights.
The quarter comes next.
Yeah, maybe 5 kilo more you can expect to go.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
It will be a challenge, like her knees caved inward already pretty much. Now we have Sita De Porter from Belgium with a 12.5 kilogram jump. Currently
Let's go, Zita.
in
Go.
11th place.
Good lift.
Good job.
Millie Gress from Mexico.
More to come for her.
Bars loaded for Millie.
Millie Gress, 160 kilograms. Currently in 12th position and adding 12.5 kilos to her total.
Zita.
Nice effort.
Good lift.
Very, very
Ibanez
clean
from Spain.
series so
Bars
far.
loaded.
And now our energetic lifter Maria Ibanez Martin goes up 7.5 kilograms. I think the lockout is where she will struggle, if she struggles. Yes, it is. And unfortunately cannot get it over her quads efficiently.
165 for Roykova from Czechia. Bars loaded.
Jana Roykova,
Let's go, Jana.
10 kilogram increase to 165. Currently sitting in 6th place. Too far away for the medals, but still a very, very good result.
Nice attempt.
Good lift.
Very well done. She seems not really believing it herself, or I don't know, like she's laughing on her way back.
Half bars loaded.
And now we have her countrywoman Lucy Knokova, currently sitting in 2nd place, trying to build her total even more to finish with a medal. She is just good in all 3 lifts. And when you are there, good in all 3 lifts, then you tend to stay on top of the pack.
Yeah, total specialists are most of the time in the podium.
being a total specialist is not as good for the gram, but but that was very unfortunate. Like her right arm opened, and that opens herself up for other competitors to maybe catch her.
Yeah, so basically with this one, Bouvier will have a serious match point, if I can say so, maybe, if it's not too early to talk about it. And most importantly, she will be under the threat of Knipe because she is looking really strong on deadlift.
Yeah, I think that she's in trouble, to be quite honest. I don't think Elise, who is now approaching the platform, is in trouble because she looks locked in and strong. And this could be her attempt to secure a medal already.
Yeah, because knowing that Knipe is just behind with Chernukova, will they take the risk to, as we talked earlier, it's better to try to fight for a medal and then give up the battle for silver, but assuring bronze rather than who you are.
You are exactly right. I think everyone knew what you were doing. And yeah, Bouvier just, I think, secured a medal because 435.
Yeah.
There's a lot of room to cover for everyone else.
So I think that if Knipe is not having her second attempt, maybe they will try to, if it seems like it's a strength issue. Otherwise, it's more likely that they will just try to play the match for the bronze.
Maria Sophia Hinz, Germany.
So, Maria now onto the platform. She looked a little bit like the first attempt looked a little bit heavy at the top.
Yeah.
So hopefully, that's probably just how she deadlifts. Well, still medals are probably out. Not for her. Like it's too far of an ask. But let's see.
Maybe a deadlift medal.
Maybe a deadlift medal. And now push through.
Great job.
Very good job, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, give us the sweet white lights that we crave so much. Yeah, there they are. Great job. Great job. So she is on 420 total, and that is 5 kilo behind Knokova and 15 kilo behind Bouvier. So Bouvier is out of the question, but she can attack Knokova. But now, more important things are happening for now. Julie Costian with a 10 kilo increase to a 472.5 total. And Alex, what would that be?
So with this one, Hendrik, basically, she will have the new total record on Sub-Junior as well as the first place of the IPF scoring point, which means that she will be in a great spot to finish best of the best Sub-Junior in the whole world. And I think it should be okay.
I think it is. And congratulations, Julie, for a new world record in the Sub-Juniors and also now first place in the overall best lifter standings. Obviously, there's 3 more weight classes to come, but still, she's a historically 69, 63 is best in Sub-Juniors.
57 to 69s are.
Yeah. So now for the medal race again. For total rank 5 to 3, Zoe Knipe.
I think Zoe is in a great spot to be in, and that's why coaching staff of Team France just lowered the last attempt. You don't want to take any risks because Zoe looks locked in. Yes, that's what I was talking about. And now I think 3 white lights, of course. Now I think with Team Knukova, you just want to try to take the bronze medal. And I will say the exact same thing for Bouvier because she is not out of reach of Knipe so far.
Yeah. It's really interesting because when you look at the standings, so that's for the deadlifts. You see Zoe before Maria Sophie, but like just upping Knokova, just upping her second attempt that she didn't get for 2.5 kilos, she could potentially attack Bouvier, but then she opens herself up even more.
Yeah.
So that is really hard decisions that have to be made now.
It is, but it's going to be really exciting for us, Hendrik.
It will be. Olivia Mick with her third attempt. 147 in second was rough. I think 5 is a good call. She's a fighter, but unfortunately. Anyway, you finished your international competition. It's like with 350 kilograms total, probably in 15th place. I think that's pretty much secured. Congratulations. And lots of time and weight to grow into the class. She barely weighed over 63 kilos actually today. So, Stella Tintari with 157.5 kilograms. I'm not so sure about that one.
So we assume that 5 kilos will be her top end. Coaching staff decided to put 157.5. It's not out of reach. It will just,
Yeah, but
I was about to say it will just take some work, but
it didn't take much work. So she's currently sitting in 8th place with a 387.5 total, but she is not safe there yet. Let's see. Next up is Esinava from Finland with another 12.5 kilo more.
only 15 years old.
That will put her in 10th place for now. Top 10 is obviously a nice goal. Yeah, but a slight overreach here.
Yeah, three red lights, unfortunately.
She finished in 12th place with a total of 267.5 kilograms.
Maria Ibanez from Spain, 162.5.
Maria Ibanez Martin from Spain retakes 162.5 after she couldn't log it out in the second attempt. She actually gets through.
Huge respect to this
Wow.
young lady. 3 white lights.
So much respect. Wow. Emily, if you're watching, that's what I want to see you do next time when you are stuck there. Good job.
That was for new PB as well on solo by 7.5.
She currently sits in 7th place with a 407.5 total. Great job.
Yeah, and she won't get rich, so she will just secure her 7th place.
We have now Sita Teporter, 165 kilo on the bar, currently sitting in 10th place. Could make up 2 positions if she gets this. She kinda locks it out. 2-1, good lift.
Wow, this is going to be a really even decision here. But what a great last attempt. She fought all the way through.
There's no obvious downward movement.
No.
The left shoulder is a little bit iffy, but
No, that will stay like this.
amazing job to secure this
Yeah,
one like she did.
absolutely.
Wow.
It's really rare not to have a infraction when you're about to grind this way.
That was really impressive. I thought from live stream, I thought there's no way, but it was good. I think.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Great decision by the jury, not overruling as well as the referees.
Millie Grass, 170 kilogram, another 10 kilos. Yeah, but that is not gonna move up any further. She will stay in 11th position with a 380 kilogram total. Congratulations to your good competition.
Yeah, she definitely is a fighter.
And now we have this situation we talked about with Lucy Knokova. She missed her second, increased 2.5 kilos to even attack the second place.
Yeah, it's a kind of a risky strategy. Although she had to attempt it because she is heavier than Knip on body weight and lighter than Bouvier, so it was kind of a check and mate situation.
You are completely right. Yeah, she had to do it. Like, it wouldn't.
Yeah, otherwise 172 and a half has no sense because it doesn't afford you the bronze medal. So yeah.
Yeah, and she only lost it on grip. Well, presumably only on grip, and maybe you can fix that. You know.
Yeah. So I thought that it was about to be a battle, but nothing out of reach for her. So 2.5 kilos. Yeah, it will only take a little bit of patience off the floor and a solid grip, and it should be good.
She is really intense right now. You can see in her face. Like,
Let's go, Lucy.
come on, like,
Yeah.
put it together.
Yeah.
Come on.
You know how important the concentration is, especially in the last deadlift. You don't want to miss it. You want to stay in the race. But of course, sub junior, so a lot of progress made on the mental aspect.
Definitely. But yeah, and she can hold it.
This time it should be good, I think.
Yeah, 3 white lights. And that opens up the competition for so much interesting things. So many interesting things.
So now, of course, Bouvier, 180 kilo, only 2.5. You don't need anything else. And if Bouvier succeeds with this one, I think we might see Knip reaching for the bronze medal and not trying to overshoot this silver. But it's a really close one.
Yeah, it's really the question. Like, do you try to just get bronze, or do you just really want silver, but end up with nothing potentially? It's hard decisions to make.
Look at that. Look at the work of pre-setting herself up. Okay, it's the last one. Time to give everything. I'll just pull myself together. Take your time. She's done a perfect job so far. 7 on 8, only missing her last bench. She's getting ready. Yes! Should be good.
That should secure the medal.
Wow.
French audience team goes nuts about it.
You know, I personally know this young lady, and she's been involved the last year. Her level of involvement is so amazing. It's really respectable, and it's totally deserved. Just like that, she has secured at least a bronze medal.
Let's go, Jana.
And now Jana Rojkova with 17.5 increase, but it doesn't.
Let's go, Jana.
Yeah, for deadlift rank 3, that's the point of the exercise here.
Of course, you have to try.
Yeah, but that was asking the impossible.
That's what you call hallelujah.
Yeah.
Last
But
attempt.
that's also very important for people to understand. It's not about the total, it's about the medals that you collect here in international competition.
Yeah, in international stage you can have medals by movement, so of course it's worth to try. Sometimes you don't get the point of jumping that much, but when you take in consideration that you can have a gold medal as well on deadlift, changes everything.
So Maria Sophie Hinz trying for 185 kilograms. wouldn't bring her on the podium total, but would bring her to deadlift second position and would secure actually a medal already, I believe.
Okay. Come on, girl.
That's a huge ask for her.
It's going to be just too heavy.
That's
for
like
Kay.
1 or 2 kilograms too much, I think.
Yeah.
For so long.
But she tried. She had such a great calm day today, finishing 5th of this huge 69 sub-junior weight class. Congrats to her.
Yeah, 15 kilo total PB as well. So, yeah, she did good. She did really,
She
really
did good, yeah.
And this is world record attempt on
And now we have
sub-junior
Julie
total.
Costian with 192.5 kilograms and another, like an attempt to increase her total sub-junior world record even further.
Yeah, and I think to be the very first sub-junior to cross the 100 scoring points. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. So Julie Kostian, 192.5. Last year as a sub-junior trying to overextend her total.
And also her third world championship title this year. That's also amazing.
Amazing.
Wow!
What a mammoth grind. Wait for the refs. 3
Yeah.
white lights. What a fighter she is, Hendrik.
That was amazing. She really knows business, and you're completely right. She is 100 IPF GL points. Congratulations, that was a magnificent performance. 480 kilogram total.
Yeah, absolutely. As you said, she was in a 63, going a weight class higher and securing another world title. This is dominance.
And
As we predicted, Henrik.
yeah, Zoe Kneipp. And it's really interesting because that puts her in third position. 2.5 kilo more or would bring her to silver and a world record, but it's such a huge ask, so they didn't do it.
Imagine missing the lift.
And then ask yourself, would I have 2.5 less? I would have done it.
It's better not to try. You don't want to nourish regrets, of course. Especially as a sub-junior, it affects you.
Such a tough decision, but I think they made the right call.
Yeah, absolutely. Here she goes. 197.5. Should it be enough? She's going.
And she tried. She tried her heart out.
Well, she had a great calm day. She will finish just outside the medals, but
Yeah.
what a show she's been putting on today.
So that concludes our sub-junior 69 session with a new total world record. First, let's look at the deadlift results. Julie Kostian, 192.5. Zoe Kneipp, 190 kilograms. And Elise Boubois with the bronze for 180 kilograms. And we see here the total standings. Julie Kostian, 480 kilograms. Elise Boubois, 437.5. And Lucy Knokova coming on clutch with her third deadlift, 435.
Yeah, that was a huge one. A really interesting session. And to finish this amazing morning flight, we will go with the 69 juniors B group, and 100 kilos will be attempted by Maya Luana from Brazil as an opener. Here's your opener for Maya. 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Pamela Hubner, 120 kilograms, also from Brazil. By now, we are used to the Brazilians opening first. They did so in every lift and made good attempts normally. Good lift by Pamela. 3 white lights.
Jones from South Africa.
Next up is Stephanie Jones from South Africa. 135 kilograms on the bar.
Oh, she did something a bit strange. I'm not sure if the lift will be valid or not because the bar went on off the floor for a moment. Yeah. This yellow light stands for the bar going off the floor here. Yeah, and once again. So maybe it was because the bar was a little bit too light. So then when she tried to set herself up, the bar went off. But it's not a big deal. I'm not sure she'll have any problem with her second attempt. Fieros Montserrat from Mexico, 142.5. And that's a good lift for her.
We have Jeremiah from Switzerland with 153.5 kilos.
As you can see here, the replay, an easy lockout. And we have now Jeremiah's Jessica from Switzerland with 152.5.
There's a wobble at the top. And yeah, that was a little bit too much of a wobble, unfortunately. It mostly happens on weights that are a little bit light, like not the super heavy ones. And in like this doesn't help her in any way, but sometimes I just say, okay, this was a little bit too much. Like it was clearly visible that there was some movement going on.
Yeah.
Oh, the jury overruled it to a good lift, so the jury thought otherwise.
Perfect.
Yeah, but at least we discussed that it is 50-50. Yeah, happens.
We have Jones, Cottrell, Shania, and looking out with a good lift. 3 white lights.
Yeah, so no jury involvement here. That is always a much nicer outcome.
Remember that the jury can only be involved if one of the 3 referees is giving a contrary decision of the other 2s. So we have now Oona Kujala from Finland.
Only 20 years of age, one of the younger junior lifters with a very good first attempt. Slight hesitation at the lockout, but I think there's a little bit more.
Leah currently 162.5 from Ireland. And that's a good lift for her. 3 white lights.
The coach urged some of the spectators to be quiet straight before a lift, but yeah, no issue at all. Good lift.
Let's go, girl.
Charlotte Kotze from South Africa, 165 kilograms on the bar.
Oh, wow, it was an easy one.
That was great.
Deadlift.
3 white lights.
Mullings, Hamper, Britain. Bar is now loading for you. Let's go.
165 as well. This time for Esther Mullings from Great Britain.
That was quick. Very nice. Well done.
175 for Alicia Solomon. Steady. Bar is loading.
175 kilos for Sorli Ballester Alicia.
Yeah, easy opener as you would expect from her. She has been very solid throughout the day.
Goossens comes next from Belgium. And bar is loaded for Kaya Goossens.
Same weight now for Kaya Goossens, Belgium.
Deadlift.
3 white lights.
Team from Australia.
Easy lift for her. Approaching the last 2 lifts of the first round. The last lift actually.
The first of the 2 will be for Mabel Tew from Australia.
Nice and easy. Good job. Secure the total already.
182.5 kilos for Nicola Bock. And we clean the bar for Nicola for a third grip. Bar is loaded. Nicola Bock.
182.5 for Nicola Bog from Canada.
Yeah, and she has had an impressive showing so far today. I was confusing the 2 Canadian lifters in the last round, I just realized.
Yeah, that's it. So far 6 for 6 for Bog.
Yeah. And from her game day strategy, one can only presume that this will move very good actually.
Yeah, and she will get closer and closer to the... Oh, well. That moved really good.
Moved really well.
A little bit too good.
Taking a look at downwards.
But you know that happens a lot of times in the
Yeah.
in the first attempt, so nothing to be afraid of. Just need to keep on being confident and trying. As I was about to say, to get closer and closer to the 500
Yeah.
total.
But you can see the confusion when we had the last attempt where we had the same issue with overruling. It's the margins are so tiny.
Yeah, it's a matter of 1 or 2 inches most of the time. Second attempt for Luana Maya. Strict minimal jump, 112.5. Sorry, 12.5 kilo jump. So that's a huge jump actually.
Yeah, but she handled it very well. I don't think there's much more left in there.
Maybe 7.5, 5.
I would do 5 to be honest. Although sometimes by these really long leg lifters, like they can grind out more than I think. It's just a self-observation right now occurring here. Well, let's see what they will decide to do.
12 and a half kilo jump as well for Pamela Hubner. This is a 1:32.5 second attempt.
I feel like they follow basically the same game plan with both their lifters. Nothing wrong with that, as we said before. Just gaining experience, making as many lifts as possible. Placing is for those two not the first concern, I would assume.
Yeah.
Let's go now. Nice and easy. Come on.
We have Stephanie Jones from South Africa. Didn't get her first lift with yellow card infractions, but this one she gets. She looks annoyed, but don't be annoyed. Just be happy that you're now on the board. Can always get much worse.
Yeah.
But it can also get so much better when you train long and hard and have fun in this wonderful sport.
Montserrat Fierros from Mexico, 155. Yeah, great attempts.
Good job, good lift.
Jeremiah from Switzerland comes next. Bar is loaded. 162.5 kilos.
We have now Jessica Jeremias from Switzerland, 162.5 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, really easy.
She's just doing a good job.
Good lift. Oh, yeah.
We have now Shania Jones Cottrell, 7.5 kilo jump.
2.5 kilos. Up, up, up.
Slow and steady,
Good
very
lift.
good job.
And now on Kuila from Finland, 172.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Anna.
Bar is loaded for Ona
Personal
Kujala
best attempt.
from Finland, 172.5.
That's a pretty high jump from what I remember from the first one. Let's see what's happening.
Up, 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 up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Lock it.
Well, yeah, I wasn't wrong, I would say, but 3 white lights, and that's very good.
Personal best. Congratulations.
Yeah.
But where do you go from there?
You just go 175 and try your best, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Sorry, cleaning first.
Right, Leah Kearney attempting 172.5, 10 kilo jump for the senior of these juniors, 23 years old.
Well said.
That was a nice way to say it, huh?
Yeah, very nice.
And also a very nice attempt for her, 3 white lights.
Kotze from South Africa, 177.5. Mullings following with the same weight.
Kotze Chonli from South Africa.
Bars loaded.
12.5 kilo jump. Her first was very comfortable.
Let's go, girl.
I don't know. She has just a vibe on her that I think she has what it takes to become really, really good at this sport. Like, I don't know, like she has a good attitude at the platform. Body type checks out. She's strong. Really like her.
Yeah. Great potential for sure. 3 white lights. Well, already in international stage, which is a really solid performance.
Yeah, definitely. And like a 95 kilo bench press at 20 years old, that's also,
That's impressive.
regardless of weight class, that is
Absolutely.
amazing.
12.5 kilo jump, and the same one for Esther Mullings, Great Britain.
Yeah, she had a little bit of a tough day until now. Hopefully in the deadlift she can make up some ground.
Yeah, we said that it was more likely that she was injured, so trying to compose with an injury is always a tough thing to do.
But it's if you start nonetheless, it shows also resilience, so it's really good. Impressive. And really interesting is decision from Team Canada to retake 182.5 for Nicolas Bourg.
Well, most of the time, I think we all advise people to retake their opener. In that specific case, maybe knowing that she is in the big group and she has definitely more, is it worth to maybe try to jump 5 kilos and stack it to your total? I would have done so personally.
I would have exactly done that, 5 kilos, because I think the 5 kilos would actually decrease the likelihood that some wobble at the top happens.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I mean, obviously we can understand the decision.
It is totally understandable. It's
But
just you have several options in front of you, and you take the one that you think on the right moment is the best for the athletes, of course. And Team Canada is doing such an amazing job so far by coaching all of these athletes.
Yeah.
A lot of athletes in these sub-junior, junior weight classes.
yeah, the logistics behind this is quite
Oh,
impressive.
absolutely. And there are really few of them here, so they have a lot of work to do and doing it so great. Alicia Sorli by Esther, second attempt, 12.5 kilo jump. Still quite comfortable.
She is also really, really impressive.
Yeah.
Nothing to add to that.
Only 2 lifts to go before ending the second round, and the first of the 2 will be for Kaya Goossens, Belgium.
And the bar is loaded for Kaya Goossens, Belgium.
Okay, we were just we just saw the huge jump that Nicola is about to attempt, but and we were about to see the record, but of course Henrik, the world record stands at 248.5, held by the one and only Agata Shitko.
Exactly, so we thought, well, maybe it is, but no, obviously. That was a very good lift from
Okay,
from Goossens, I think.
Yes, absolutely. And we'll have our last lifter already to end the second round. Maybell to a 15 kilo jump for 195 on the bar.
Must be Australian record. Now the bar is loaded. Matthew,
15 kilo
Australia.
jumps, that is impressive. So, in general, these numbers for these women, and it's a B group, it's, oh my god.
Yeah, it's powerlifting has grown so much and so quick that you have now, let's say, standards attempt, which were 3 years ago top performances.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Wow,
That's
she made
good.
an easy work of it.
Beautiful,
3 white
Alex.
lights.
Okay, attention please. Victory ceremony for sub-juniors. Immediately after third round. Victory ceremony for sub-juniors. Immediately after this third round. Please spread the word. We will start immediately.
You can see now at the end of the second round the results. Mabel 2 leading with 195, followed by Sorli Ballester at 187.5, and by Gosens at 187.5 as well, but lighter on body weight. Kaya Gosens leading so far 457.5, followed by Nicolas Bog and by Mabel 2 at the same total. Once again, of course, B group. The A group will be later on this evening, and it will start at 8.
And it's exactly what we discussed before. Like, it already stopped. I wanted just 5 kilos. You said 7.5, and I said maybe she can grind more, and she could. Like, she listened to us, obviously, and she exactly showed what we meant. Great, great job, great composure. Congratulations to job well done. See you next year, hopefully.
Well, I think it is her last year as a junior, so we might not see her in the juniors again, but maybe in the open.
Yeah.
Another farewell for a Brazilian athlete, Pamela Hubner, her very last lift as a junior. And once again, the Brazilian crowd cheering.
And she grinds it out as well. Such a good job. Really cool.
It's the first time that I see this celebration. It's a great one.
We are approaching the end of this mammoth session, Alex.
Yeah.
12 lifts to go. And we've been commentating for 5 hours when all is said and done. Wow.
Yeah, and it was a really long session, but so enjoyable, so entertaining to watch, as we are for one last time with Stephanie Jones, South Africa, and 150 kilos for her last attempt.
Yeah, that's probably the planned third attempt that they had in mind. A 15 kilo jump after she didn't get her first one. And that was quite comfortable.
A good lift.
She's just, yeah, now she looks relieved. Now she finds it in herself to be happy. Congratulations on job well done.
Recalling her personal best.
Jones Cottrell,
Power slowly.
Shania from Ireland,
Let's go, Shania.
165.
One more time.
Just a 2.5 kilo increase. Yeah, but can she log it out? No.
Well, you know, at this point you start to lose your tension,
Yeah, then
and you're bracing, and you really need this to lock it out. So, but she really tried her best, that's for sure. The Irish spirit.
and she didn't leave anything on the platform on deadlift, so
Yeah.
no harm done. Congratulations.
The last attempt of Montserrat Fierros at 165.
That would put her on a 402.5 total, above 400 milestone for a lot of women.
Great job.
And she did well.
Deadlift. Your personal best is 7.5 kilos.
And she is really happy about it. Congratulations. Job well done.
We have ceremonies from Switzerland. Bars loading. Jessica Ceremonies, Switzerland.
170 for the last attempt of Jessica Jeremias.
Big personal
From
best
Switzerland.
attempt. Let's go.
Great effort, great third attempt.
Congratulations. Very well done.
She finishes with a 420 kilogram total, currently in 8th place, but as we said, there's an evening session with 8 additional amazing lifters, so this is all not finalized yet.
Last attempt of Oona Kujala from Finland, 177.5.
Now the bar is loading. Kujala from Finland.
That second one was really hard.
So we said you finish at 175 and your pray for that works.
Yes,
Now
that was the idea.
adding 5 kilos.
Well, you have to pray a little harder then.
Let's go on.
Maybe add 2 or 3 other gods in your prayers.
It's yours.
But we all know that the Finnish fighters are the Finnish lifters are fighters,
The Finnish lifters are that.
and the Finnish fighters are lifters as well. And look at that, she was so close.
Yeah, so close, so close. But yeah, it was a huge ask. It's okay. She did good.
Yeah, she had a great come there. I think she's proud of herself, and she can be.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is also her personal best attempt at 2.5 kilos. On that
Last attempt for Leah Kearney.
Kearney, Ireland.
The bar is loaded at 180 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Wow. Ah, that's so. She approached the bar with such confidence. I really wanted her to get it, and then the grip just gave out.
Anyway, good day for Leah.
Once again, another lifter not having to regret anything. She did her best, and
Third attempt.
yeah, that's what matters the most at the end of the day.
It's a gym PR, I think. Like it was. In German we say oben ist oben, which is I don't even know how to translate. Up is up, basically. It says.
We have now Esther Links for her last attempt at 182.5.
Let's go, girl. It's
Coach
yours.
Peach, one of the really experienced coach of Team GB.
She fought her way through the day. She can be proud of that, and she will come back stronger, 100%.
And we have Conway Koche from South Africa, 187.5 kilos. And this would be a big jump into her personal best.
5 more lifts, then we will head straight to the medal ceremony for the sub-juniors.
One last time with Charlie
Loading.
Kotze. 10 kilo jump.
South Africa. Let's go. One more time.
As I said before, she really impresses me. I think 10 kilo is a huge ask, but it's not out of question, I think.
Yeah, her second attempt was really confident and yeah, a comfortable one. I won't bet on anything else than 3 white lights. Good lift here.
Definitely not.
Come on, please, please, don't get me wrong.
But anyway, great session. I expect to see more of her in the future, absolutely.
Yeah.
Only 20 years of age. 427.5 total.
Also personal best attempt on deadlift and total.
We have now the 4 last lift of this morning session. Kaya Gosens, 192.5. This is a 5 kilo PB attempt for Kaya. She's only competing for a year now.
Only for a year. Are you serious? That is not a lot of time for lifting 192.5 kilo. Grip strength is a little bit of not nice today to these ladies, actually. Very unfortunate. Yeah, but she can be proud of herself. She did a great job. 447.5, I think. No, 457.5. Yeah, total. That is a huge total, actually.
Yeah, she's actually currently in the lead of this B group. And now we have Alicia one last time trying to set a new PB on deadlift and on total by 7.5.
Up. Please hold it. Please hold it. No more grip strength issues here. Do it to 1. Good lift.
Good lift, and so far 9 for 9.
So, for the next 2 lifters, the last 2 lifters, maybe I'm being naive at how strong the evening session is, but I think they maybe get themselves in position to maybe snatch a deadlift medal. Or do you think that's not enough, 200 plus?
I'll say a top 5, possibly. Maybe Maybell will be able to reach the top 5, but you know, Hendrik, this evening session is going to be tremendously strong in the 69.
I believe you.
Yeah.
But maybe they have to risk so much in the medal race that then they don't get their thirds. Okay, I see you don't.
We'll see. We'll see in a couple of hours. But so far, Nicola, of course, as you said, 200 kilos.
I know you're right. It's probably not enough. It's majorly impressive, though.
It is. It is really impressive, of course. Wow, look at that. She made the extra effort to knock it out. Let's wait for the refs.
Always this wobble at the top. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
But she goes to the referees and shakes hand. That's a great gesture.
It is.
Yeah, it was just not clean enough. Like, let's just say it.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say it.
I mean, she did amazing. It's just that obviously that cost a lot of kilos. She finishes with 450. But yeah, she's good. She has 1 more year left at the juniors.
Yeah, she'll have some more time to grow. And now, maybe, as you say, Hendrik. So you said top 3. I'll bet on a top 5, surely. Maybell Tew with 2:05 last lift, which is a national record.
I was asking. I wasn't saying.
Come on.
No, push through.
Oh, wow.
Coach is losing his mind. And a good lift. That is great. So, what a way to finish the session. She is first in the session.
Yeah, no best way to end the session. So, let's have a quick look at the final results. Maybell Tew with 2:05 is leading the B group on deadlift, followed by Alicia Sorli Ballester and by Kaya Gosens. On total 464, Maybell Tew being first of the B group, followed by Kaya Gosens and by Alicia Sorli Ballester. So that concludes our morning session. Once again, thank you very much, Hendrik, for having commentating with me. It has been a pleasure.
Thank you, Alex, so much. It was a pleasure as well.
Stay tuned for the medal ceremony, and we will have you back at 3 for the 76s A group, B group, sub junior and junior. See you then.
And we have our fantastic sub-junior lifters, 69 kilo category here. In victory ceremony, sub-juniors. And the medals will be given by Mr. Robert Keller from USA, IPF Secretary General, and Mr. Farshid Sultani from Iran, President of Asian Powerlifting Federation. And the participation medals first to each and every lifter as a memory and thank you of being here 2024 World Championships of Classic Powerlifting Malta. I have to tell you, it's very beautiful, this participation medal. It's nice to go home having that hanging on your neck. So we will start with squat medals. And bronze medal on squat goes to Lucy Knorkova, Czechia, with the best attempt of 160 kilos. Squat silver medal goes to Elise Bouvier from France, with best attempt of 170 kilos. And the squat gold medal to Julie Kostian from Finland, with the best attempt of 177.5 kilos. Thank you, ladies. And we have bench press medals, and the bronze medal on bench press goes to Lucy Norokova from Czechia, with the best attempt of 100 kilos. Silver medal on bench press goes to Maria Sophie Hinch from Germany, with the best attempt of 2.5 kilos. And the bench press gold medal goes to Julie Kostian from Finland, with the best attempt of 110 kilos. Thank you, ladies. Then we have the deadlift medals. The bronze medal on deadlift goes to Elise Bouvier from France. 180 kilos best attempt. Deadlift silver medal to Zoe Knight from Canada, with the best attempt of 190 kilos. And the deadlift gold medal to Julie Kostian from Finland, with the best attempt of 192.5 kilos. Thank you, ladies. medals on total. Today, the bronze medalist is Lucy Norkova from Czechia. A total of 435 kilos. And the silver medalist is Elise Pouvier from France. 437.5 kilos total. And the gold medalist, world champion 2024 is Julie Kostian from Finland. With new world record on total 480 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for the national anthem of Finland. Everybody stand up, please. Stand up, please.